All right.
Are we going?
Yeah, we're going. Why not?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Some interruptions happened after I hit go, but that's fine. Some interruptions happened after I said we were on the air, but that's okay. No big deal.
Well, you know, we're on the air now,
Yeah.
and time is relative.
Exactly. So it's no big deal.
It's all good.
No big deal at all.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? We're back again in the visual medium this
Yeah.
time. Wow.
I don't like Facecam, but I give up. I gave up is the thing.
That's fine. What'd you say? We're in the begging arc?
Yeah, the begging era.
The begging era?
That's what the kids say era, not arc.
Era. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. We got to get hip with the kids.
Uh-huh.
It's what's up, everybody.
I don't know if Video City One's being sarcastic when he says, "Wow, Joey's got a beard now."
That's crazy.
I assume that's sarcasm, but then again, we aren't on camera a lot.
It's true.
So maybe some people are confused.
This is what the kids call one of them depression beards. You know, the kind when you're nice and clean shaving and then you get sad and you just let it grow. Except it's been growing for 10 years.
Yeah.
So
don't read too much into that, folks.
What were we doing last in this game?
We did the final of the Divine Beasts last time in July of last year, and we picked up the last of those weapons and we hung it up on the wall in Link's house.
Yes,
and that's why we're standing here. I'm pretty sure. And that was the end of it.
Because when you get good weapons in games that have durability, you don't use them. You display them and you say, look how cool this looks. You find a nice shiny potion, you put it in your back pocket, and you don't use it. Because what if?
That's correct.
That's good stuff.
Yeah. I don't know that we'll necessarily do this layout with webcam for everything we do in the future, especially if it's something that I want clean video footage of.
Sure.
However, at this point, I've got like 40 hours of clean Breath of the Wild video footage.
That's fair.
So I really don't need any more.
Where did the stuff go? Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, it's over here.
Forgot we didn't have that many shiny weapons.
No, we don't have that many. I mean, we could mount anything we wanted.
Yeah, but
what else we got?
Yeah, but what if we need those, Jacob?
Can we mount this? Oh, it's a bow display. Well, I can't take one of these down, so I guess we'll never know if we can mount the Master Sword or not.
Maybe in the sequel to this game, where they improved everything, right?
Oh yeah, everything way better in the sequel.
Of course.
Look, I didn't hate Tears of the Kingdom. I had some positive things to say about it. No, it was fine. I really, boy, I wanted more for 7 years. It was, they put all their time into polishing like one mechanic, and it's like, was this mechanic transformative enough to make the entire game gooder? No? Oh, also, I'm not going out in that weather.
Why not?
Because I'm in charge now, not Joshua, and we are role-playing.
Oh my gosh. He's got the remote, everybody. He's role-playing.
This is going to be real bad, by the way, because I haven't played this game.
That's fine.
Since whatever.
I mean, that's the trend. We have, every time a stream starts, the first hour is learning how to play.
One or two of the streams we've done in this game I was playing. And obviously I played this game a bit when it came out. It's still raining, son of a bitch. And I did play a good bit of Tears of the Kingdom, but that was a while ago now.
Yeah, when was the last time we streamed this?
July. That was when the save file was, July. And Joey, do you
not so far.
And Joey,
ago.
do you know what the first time we streamed this game was?
I don't want to know.
March of 2022. So we got to beat this like soon, it might start to get embarrassing.
This is what Destiny devs wanted. This is the 10-year game right here. It's just us not finishing it for 10 years.
The true 10-year game.
Oh
Dean
my
Weiss
gosh.
says something really
He's
funny.
zooming.
Dean Weiss says something really funny. You could always open 2 instances of OBS and record 1 full screen. That's what I do, but it's a bit extra. Funny story, Dean. Wouldn't you know it? That's what I used to do until, for whatever the hell reason, OBS decided it didn't want to do that anymore. It decided that every time I opened a second instance, it was gonna crash, and it was gonna crash so hard that I wouldn't be able to relaunch OBS without rebooting my entire computer.
I was there to see this.
This delayed the first recording session of something that we can't talk about just yet. For quite, like, it delayed the whole thing for like an hour while I figured out something else that we were gonna do. Technically speaking, I got to the point where like I thought I'd fixed it, and then I started having other just base level issues with OBS, like even just like straight up booting it on its own was not working. So I was like, okay, something has gone wrong deep in here, and I'm not solving this today. So I just deleted everything. I deleted every scrap of info about OBS that was on my computer and reinstalled it.
And it works now.
And it works now. I have not tried launching a second instance of it yet because I get the feeling that was what caused the problems in the first place. So we're just sticking with normal. What we did do is for recent recording sessions, I've simply been recording with multiple audio channels. For not for streams, but for recordings, I've got multiple audio channels going on where I'm recording our audio and the game audio, and even a safety like combined track, sort of like what we're doing right now.
Yes.
But that doesn't apply to but that's just for audio, and I can do that on streams too. But that's that's just for audio. You can't do second channel worth of video in OBS. On the bright side, I am recording in 1080p now.
Wow.
So technically speaking, that frame of Link,
yes,
of Link's face,
where he's not adorning the beautiful hat that I would have put on if I were in control.
Technically, this frame of Link,
yeah,
there he is.
There we go.
Technically, that frame of Link, even though it's not taking up the full screen of the video, is technically higher resolution than the 720p streams we typically do.
Gotcha.
So if I really wanted to, I could just take this video and stretch that out to be full screen, and it wouldn't look perfect, but most people wouldn't notice or care. It's an option.
We could also, just spitballing here, we could do like the DSP setup, where we have a physical camera recording your TV.
It's true.
Because you'll have the audio regardless.
And whatever
the human eye won't notice the difference. And most people won't even know that.
Well, the nice thing about the
recorder.
DSP setup is that if you get it good enough, you can bounce your own your own face will reflect in the TV, so you get a face cam at the same time.
That's perfect, dude. It's like every time there's a loading screen.
All right, do I have the Mulan strength to get to the top of this?
I think you do.
Probably. Looks like it.
Man, one DSP outlives another YouTuber, everybody.
DSP outlives the game theorist.
Yep, Matt is retired.
Now, here's the thing about DSP outliving people, right?
Okay.
Technically speaking, if I upload a video to the Frustrated Jacob YouTube channel the day before I die in 50 years, if DSP quit before that, technically have I outlived him? Do you have to be? Because here's the thing, I'm so inconsistent anyway. Like sometimes I only post a video a year.
It's one of those things.
Can I be counted as outliving him
That
anyway?
only works if you do not, formally retire up to that point. You just have to
just never admit defeat.
Yeah, never admit defeat. All you gotta do, you have
Korok.
Have a new update video once every 5 years. The videos are coming. Don't worry.
Videos are coming. It's crazy how this looks. This still, all that in the distance still looks better than the recent Pokemon games do if you're standing right on top of it.
Dude, it's what is it? Scarlet and Violet I have been entertained by their existence so much because it's like every now and then you learn something new that's just fascinating. Where it's like they dropped the DLC for the game and it had a big update, and it's like the update just made the game run worse in just about every category. It's wonderful. And then there's one, I don't know if it is this game or if it's Sword and Shield, but the people are talking about, a big post that's been going on Twitter is remember that time that Nintendo put a crucial game option as an optional item? It's you talk to somebody and you get earbuds. It's now you can mess with the sound settings of the game. It's what? It's I assume
that's Kojima-esque, Joey. Don't you dare judge.
It's a visionary.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right. Man, I really do feel bad
hiding pants under accessibility.
Exactly. I really do feel bad for Pokemon fans though, because it's I do and don't. They get shafted every time a new release comes out, but then they buy it anyway. So.
Who's really to blame?
I don't know. It's the same thing as it's the same category as how I feel about sports games, where it's I feel bad for my friends that really like sports games because there are no good ones anymore.
Yep.
But it's the general community is we're just gonna buy this basic schlop every year.
That's the weird thing is normies have gotten to the point where they're also complaining about Madden, but they're still buying it, so it doesn't matter.
Because all they play is Madden and Call of Duty.
John Madden.
John Madden. I watched that video again the other day. I think is it over 10 years old now?
How do you fight?
The Moonbase Alpha. Let me pull it up.
How do you fight in this game?
You throw bombs because you don't want to use the durability of your weapon.
There it is.
Those things only have these chews only have 3 health, so it's fine. These chews. Here's the thing: the chews. We had a conversation a little while ago about
the taste
about the taste of chews, and it's like
it's raining again, son of a gun.
The chews in this game do not look like they'd be good to eat while they're alive, but that little ball that you have looks very good.
I want to go somewhere where it's not raining. Just gonna head over here. Nope, no.
That Moonbase Alpha video is 13 years old. Wow.
Young Madden.
Football. It's classic though. That's one of those things that I quote a bunch, and it's never in appropriate context. Somebody will say something, and I'll just go, John Madden.
Shayla says, give the controller to Joey. No. My reasoning is fairly straightforward, gang. The main appeal.
Sheila Flower, I do not like that second comment. But thank you for voting for me to have the controller. You know who the real gamer is.
My reasoning being that we've been playing this game for far too long, and we need to finish up. And we're going to try and finish up. Not today, but we're going to get a lot of stuff done today. And I kind of already know what I want to do, so it's just going to be faster. Listen, to some extent, it is fun. Like a big part of the fun of this game is the wanderlust of exploration and whatnot. But there's a problem with that.
Give me a walrus.
Were you? Yeah, this guy doesn't give us walruses. I think the shops are in the corner. Yeah.
Oh. Do we have to buy one though? I thought we could just like snatch one.
I think you have to. I think you have to rent one of these guys. You can't just grab them like you can with horses.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. Because the way you do it is like you have a rope behind them. I have no rope item.
Darn.
Maybe I'm mistaken. It's been a long time. No. See, the trouble is we've been playing this game for a really long time, and want to kind of want to wrap it up. And one of the issues that Breath of the Wild's a fun game to explore and discover and have wanderlust about how big the world is.
Yes.
But this playthrough has now been spread out across 2 years, so Joey has simultaneously A, lost a sense of wanderlust at the scale of the world, and B, lost any sense of continuity with the world.
Well, that's the biggest part. Is just it's like I remember all my memories of this game are basically like snapshots now, where it's like I remember set pieces, I remember areas.
Memories, snapshots. You mean like these? No, wait, that's the wrong place. You mean like.
It's a good Jake. Good joke, Jacob. The bit is good.
You mean like.
You're gonna get there eventually. You got to tab over one more. There we go.
You mean like these?
Yes, just like those. Good
job. This is the main thing we're doing today. Is we're polishing these off.
We'll edit that joke in post, and it'll be very good.
And the good news is I don't remember exactly where all these are, except for this one. I vaguely know where they are. So we're gonna get them, and then we'll watch all of them linearly to get the story of this excellent video game.
Okay.
And then we will round out a couple of other things before end game.
Link had to cross-dress before he could hop on the back of one of these things.
Dean said no, you can just grab them, so I guess I'm gonna try and just grab them. Jake Bailey says, Jacob, are you gonna do a Spider-Man 2 PS5 Let's Play? No way, Jose.
I do want to play those games sometime, just to get the magic of the PS2 Spider-Man games back.
I watched a playthrough of most of the second one. PU.
Yeah, I've got a friend who's a pretty diehard Spider-Man game fan, and even he was like, "Yeah, man, it gets a little rough towards the end." I was like, oof. Those words have weight coming from him.
It's rolling onto its back.
It's good.
Just like my dog, who looks like a seal sometimes.
Oh my God, do it. Press that button. You did it.
Oh, damn it. I had to hold?
Oh.
I guess.
He's being patient, at least.
But grab, No. There's no one here. There's no one here. Shh. Quiet.
True stealth gameplay.
We should just play Metal Gear.
You've been saying that for years now.
What do I have to do? Gamers, what do I do here?
We got a real gamer in the audience. Frank with a C says,
Oh, I need a
had
shield. That's what it is. Okay.
I've had Cookie Clicker on for the past 3 hours. I think I have a problem. You do. Turn it off. It's just going to make your computer work worse. We had a friend who, oh God, I say have a friend at one time. Like she was getting into it, but she wasn't really talking about it much. Mm-hmm. And then it was like, yeah, you know, I'll leave my computer on at work, so it'll keep going.
It's like,
it's like, you don't need to be playing that.
It's time for you to not
you
be
need
doing
to,
that anymore.
The number is big enough. You don't need any more. Maybe she'd like Disgaea.
That doesn't do it? That doesn't lower the temperature? Have to have all of them equipped to get heat resistance, don't I?
Put the thing on.
What thing?
The helmet. That thing. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. But I wanted this on because it looks better.
Shut up, Jacob.
There we go.
Oh,
no. This is acceptable.
This is a problem. You're gonna have to rein this in, or I'm gonna have to rein you in.
Listen, I gotta make the stream entertaining somehow, Joey.
Sure. Okay, yeah, woo!
Woo!
Yippee!
Wow!
So I guess the difference is just if you pay for one, it doesn't run off when you get done with it. Is that what it is?
Possibly, or you don't have to sneak up on it.
Maybe. If they got a bunch of these around the world, it'd be great. But who knows? I don't know. It's been a long time since we've been here. So we're filling out the album.
We're doing a couple of other things as well, obviously, but that is one thing we're gonna do.
Okay.
First, we're heading over here. I think this is the right spot, or maybe we have to go a little bit further south. This isn't the right one. Okay, a little further south.
So what have you been doing lately, Jacob?
Me? What have I been doing lately?
Yeah, what fun and wacky adventures have you gone on?
Fun and wacky adventures, God. Man, I've been so busy. I haven't had fun and wacky adventures. Awesome. I've been doing work. I've been slowly chipping away at Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm eventually going to have to start chipping away at Uncharted 4 again, because the next episode of Uncharted 4 is the first episode where we lost footage.
Oh, baby.
And the next episode is so narratively heavy that I am just going to attempt to like reshoot it and like time it to our commentary. After that, there's an episode that's very combat heavy, and there's just no way in hell that's happening. And I will simply just record new commentary for the gameplay, and only retain our old commentary like for the cutscenes or moments where I can get away with it. You know what I mean?
It's a good thing there are no other playthroughs that we've done in recent times that have lost a ton of footage, right?
What was another playthrough we lost a ton of footage of?
The unreleased.
Oh, right, yeah. We lost audio on that one. We still had the footage, and we lost audio.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You're right. My bad.
I gotta make sure I'm on the right bearing. I forgot that the sandstorm actually does make this, like, not as easy as just going towards a dot on the map.
This reminds me, just the obscurity right there reminds me. I've talked to you about this. I've been playing a lot of Remnant 2, everybody. That Remnant and Remnant 2, those are games that are like, it's like a 6.5 or a 7, but it's tailor-made for me, and it's like, in my heart, it's like a 9.5, even though I know it's full of problems. Those games are like drugs to me. I love it. But Remnant 2, we were talking about this. I kind of want to know what all you think about this, because I still don't really know where I stand on it. Remnant 2. Okay, let's go back. You're in middle school, everybody.
Okay, all right. This should be interesting.
Well, no, you and I have already had this conversation. It's like, go back in middle school, okay? You're with your friends. You're all playing games or whatever. You know, you got Pokemon, and one of your friends is like, "Oh my gosh, did you know?" And they tell you the most ridiculous bullshit, and you believe them. and then you try it and it works or it doesn't work. Who knows? Long gone is the era of that in video games because of the internet. You just don't get those anymore. It feels like the design of Remnant 2 for a lot of the stuff is like it feels like they're trying to rekindle that by having just a ton of things where it's like, why would I know how to get that without the internet? It's like, hey, to get this one thing, you've got to have every one of your slots filled with a specific item. All of them are obtuse to get. One of them is like, you got to wear heavy armor and flop on the ground 100 times, which is what happens when you try to roll with the heaviest weight. And if you do it 100 times, you can talk to a guy and he'll let you buy an amulet from him. It's like, there's just a whole bunch of nonsense like that. And I kind of love it, but at the same time, it's weird, right? Where it's like,
Sure.
Without the internet, I wouldn't have half the items I've got now because it's just, the game is filled with like, how would I even know?
Wrong one.
And there are some things where it's like, it's not even fair to get, where it's like, there's one area, it's like, you have to be playing in co-op to get this. Used to, you could just clip through a wall, but then they patched that. So I don't have that item. Not that it matters because it's a co-op item anyway. But I don't know, it's like, for that game, I kind of like that, but I can understand if people are like pissed off by the concept. I don't know. But yeah,
I think there's some value to insane stuff like that, personally.
It's like, yeah, that's the thing. And it's like, I do have friends that, for the most part, everybody's got access to the internet and they can play online. It's like, I do have a few friends who, are not blessed like that, and they just have to, they'll come into town and download stuff occasionally. But I don't know, I think it works for that game. I don't know if I necessarily want to see that happen more and more, but like, I don't know. It's just that feeling is lost, and like with our generation, like after our generation, I don't think anybody younger than us will ever experience anything
that level of bullshittery on the playground because they're all using Google, man.
Yeah, I mean a good example, and it's like a good example. I say. Back when Sonic Forces released, copium was high on that game for a lot of folks. But I remember people, like, the day the game dropped, people were like, oh my god, dude, if you get 100%, there's like a child garden, or something like that, right? And I was like, there's no child garden in this game.
Child garden.
You
don't believe that anymore.
I don't believe it, but even then, it's like, instead of just not believing it, it's like, I just looked it up, and it's like, oh yeah, there's not.
There's not one. Whoa! Oh.
You did it. I don't know what you did. Are you just not supposed to touch those?
Or we're supposed to use them as cover.
Perhaps.
No, I think we're just not supposed to touch them, yeah. I touched them because I thought perhaps that was what I was supposed to do. Clearly not. What do you got for me? Probably nothing of value, because that's how these chests work.
Maybe it's a shirt that you can put on.
That's fine.
Darn.
It's hot in the desert, Joey.
You're not in the desert anymore.
Well, he didn't bring a shirt with him when he went on his desert expedition, Joey.
So what happened? Well, there's enemies. You don't have a weapon right now, do you?
I'll simply handle it.
Oh my god. I'm glad I got you on that one server in 14 and not the RP server.
Oh, I would never get in an RP server for that kind of crap.
I say the RP server, like there's not several, I'm sure. Balmung, is that the RP server?
I don't know what any of them are.
I don't know.
I would never go in an RP server in an MMO. Are you kidding me?
That's a no man's land. That's scary.
Listen, if I'm like, I'm playing Red Dead, I'm gonna take this really seriously and like think of what Arthur's gonna wear or whatever, right?
Sure.
That's fun. In a multiplayer game?
Yeah.
F off! I'm not doing that. Listen, people are freaks, okay? I don't trust anybody.
But what if you're one of those freaks and you just don't know it?
Then I'm by myself and it doesn't matter. Nobody can bother me.
That's fair, but you're not by yourself now. You're doing your RP.
I'm playing the game by myself. Nobody can stop me.
I mean, well, I think I physically could stop.
You could physically stop me. It's true.
I think I could.
And yet you haven't invested the energy to do so.
You're lucky that you got me on a tired day. I've been scrubbing the floors all day, which doesn't sound like a lot, but my hand that I would use to strike someone down is very sore. My game playing hand is very sore, everybody. That's why I can't play today. I'm sorry.
Scrub all the floors in Hyrule. Oh, what am I talking about? It's still, of course, duh, idiot. I overthought it. I overthought the puzzle.
Oh, well,
Very
they still...
Yeah. No, because the other ones go, yeah, or no, I didn't overthink the puzzle. Oh, well, there's also this. I could really just cheese it. If I only have to complete the circuit for 1 second.
Oh, you don't?
That didn't work.
Wow. And that's the other thing, is it's like it's been so long that it's like I'm trying to remember what tool... Oh, can you stasis it? I'm trying to remember what tools we even have to make this work, right? He's being so wrong.
Can I stasis these things? I can. All right.
Awesome.
Too far.
Darn. May have gone a little too far in some places.
Alright, we'll try this again. This probably isn't the solution, but that is the nice thing about this game, is that there's a lot of flexibility in how you solve stuff.
Exactly.
Same with Tears of the Kingdom.
Look at that. Easy.
Beep-a-dabba-dubba-dubba-dabba-dabba. Okay, now I gotta get this stuff
snatch it
out of
fast.
here, yeah, before I lose it.
You and your gyro aiming. I'm glad you're good. Chest! Well, actually, no, it won't close now because then you'd be trapped.
Well, let's see what happens. Now we're just risking it. Okay, we're good. We're fine.
Well, I'm gonna say, it was... Come on now.
You never know. You never know. They could have overlooked it into playtesting. This game hasn't been
gonna say-
thoroughly tested and worked over
Yeah,
from
of
every
course
single
not.
angle.
This isn't a Bethesda game. You don't gotta worry about it.
That wouldn't have worked in Tears of the Kingdom. I would have had to slot that perfectly through the middle instead of it clipping like
Oh,
that and
really?
just working. Oh, yeah.
Damn. It doesn't just work, I guess.
It doesn't just work. Oh, boy. Hey, you haven't seen a lot of footage of Tears of the Kingdom, I imagine. Let me assure you, it does not just work. Sometimes it does, and when it does, it's like, oh, it's neat. And then other times, it does not just work.
Yeah, I tried to avoid gameplay of it for a little while, and then I just did. Oh no, it wasn't really that hard because I avoided gameplay of this as well.
Sure, sure.
It's like, I think this is probably like one of the biggest games that was everywhere that I was able to just like not
Just
see
dodge,
anything
yeah.
for. It's like Tears of the Kingdom, the only thing that I couldn't dodge was all the funny little devices people would make, or the Korok torture chambers, all that good stuff.
Some comments when you were talking about playing...
Yes, I asked about it, and then I didn't look at the comments.
Noriega said, I
Time to
remember
go
being so
back."
confused why whenever I started Pokemon Up, I would sometimes see my old games and sometimes start a new one because I couldn't figure out which option continued the game. And
Oh,
Dean Weiss
no.
says, I don't know, bro. My 10-year-old sister all the time tells me 100% made-up stuff she saw on TikTok, like about movies and stuff. In some ways, the internet made that stuff worse. I will say, that is one thing, is the fool the children on TikTok... it's like a cottage industry.
Is it?
It is insane the type of stuff people just get on TikTok and lie about.
Dude, I would love that though, because spreading hey, listen, if you've never tried spreading misinformation, it's very fun. It's extremely fun.
It's a no joke for real problem.
And now, formerly known as Twitter, they had the gall to.
Silent princesses.
You needed those, or no, you didn't. They were just rare or whatever.
Yeah, they're just very rare. They're very
Yeah.
rare. They don't grow in the wild very much anymore. Says Zelda 100 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. They're coming back now, though. It's fine. You've already used this one, haven't you?
Nope,
Or
that's
have
why
you
we're
not?
here.
Oh, okay. Oh no, not the voice. No.
What were you saying about ERP servers a minute ago?
Oh no. Boy.
Boy. Rope bombs, lamp oil. Sweet boy. Please, listen to my story.
I'll pass.
I am the great fairy Terra. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 10,000 rupees.
Jesus.
Once my power's been restored, I can
You
help
don't
you do
have that
great
many.
things, boy. If you have some rupees, hand them over quickly.
10,000. I know it. Oh. How tragic. You're broke. What a bitch.
Well, there's only one option.
No. Actually, we have several options. Yeah. I don't know if you would have enough stuff to sell to get all that though. That's a lot.
Oh no, Joey, I'm going to gamble.
No, I know. I know.
I'm not actually. I wanted to swing by there, but I don't think I'm actually going to put in the time to get $10,000 to pay her off, because I don't have the resources necessary to get any upgrades anyway, and I'm not going to spend time grinding stuff out in this game.
But you love the voice, Jacob.
I do like the
You
voices.
love it. Say.
But I don't like grinding in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think it's fun.
Damn.
I think the stuff you pick up just as the procedure of going about the game in normal adventuring is fun, but I think the second that you're like, I gotta go pick up 10 bundles of Hylian rice and 20 bundles of wood, I check out hard. That ain't fun. That ain't fun.
Here's a Fallout 4 tip for any of you that want to try to enjoy yourselves playing Fallout 4.
Who would try that?
Yeah, exactly. That's a challenge run in and of itself. But if you do, and you're like, oh man, I want to play around with the building, you're gonna have so much more fun building if you learn how to duplicate. Because it's like once you just have enough materials where you can build whatever, it is pretty fun because you can experiment. And you're like, I'm gonna have my little town. I'm gonna make it look nice, and I don't have to worry about not having enough rusted screws or whatever to get copper and all that garbage.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we've done anything on these mountains, really.
Doesn't look like it.
And we passed through the main roads through here, but we didn't explore any.
We never figured out the puzzle in the swamp, and it still bothers me after all these months or years. I don't even remember
what
how long
puzzle
ago.
in the swamp.
There, we found the puzzle in the swamp. We found like a hollowed out tree with metal blocks around.
Oh, right. Well, a Korok puzzle.
Yes, but still. But maybe it's not a Korok puzzle. Maybe that's where the Super Master Sword is.
This is one of my other problems with Tears of the Kingdom, is that it's Koroks again, and a lot of them are literally in the same places that they were last time. And the new ones, like the most interesting new Korok ones are there's one here, and he needs help going there.
Yes.
And that is fun. The first 5 times.
I see.
But there are like 100 of them. There are way too many things in Tears. They ask you to do too many times.
Can you get 999 seeds again in that one?
Yes, you can.
Nice. Awesome. I'm sure plenty of people have done it and didn't have a good time doing it. But it's fine. Listen, as we were talking about before this, sometimes you just got to make your own fun.
It's true.
You got to make your own thing. Because it's like, I got done with...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I put the controller down just in time to be attacked.
Damn. Like in Remnant 2, I was like, I could be done with this game, but I'm going to extend my fun. What I'm going to do, I found a fun build online, but the only way that I can get that build is a crucial item that you get for beating the game on the hardest difficulty. And I was like, well, before I get the plat, I'm going to beat the game on the hardest difficulty so that I can get this build, so that I can easily get the trophy for killing a boss without taking any damage.
There we go, that's how you do it.
And then, as I was prepping for the hardest difficulty, the trophy just popped because I just shit on a boss too hard and I didn't realize it, and then I just got plat in a very unceremonious way. But I went back and I did it. Listen, Mama didn't raise no bitch. I went back, I beat it on Apocalypse last night.
Good job.
It was really not that bad until I got to the last world, and the second to last boss took me like 3 hours, and then I got to the final boss, which took me another like 3 hours. That game's hard. The game's good though. It is a game that is not for everybody, but God, if it's for you like it is for me, it's good.
Yeah, so we're gonna wrap this game up in hopefully this stream and maybe another stream.
Jacob, use Amiibo.
And maybe more than
Jake
that.
Bailey.
I did remember that actually. I was gonna use that soon. I promise. I hadn't forgotten about it.
We need fish.
Our amiibos are sitting right there.
Amobies.
Amobies. Amumbus.
Sheila Flower says there's a reason why people want to torture Koroks. Yeah, I can get that.
Yes, we're gonna try and wrap this up in 2 more streams, and then, frankly, guys.
So only like another half year of this.
Frankly, I have been making edited playthroughs is hard and takes a lot of my time, and despite I'm gonna try and do more main channel stuff soon, and that's possibly gonna help with growing the audience a little bit. But this is still, just a hobby. I ain't exactly making a lot of cash doing this, and I'm putting a lot of work in. Probably too much. So I'm going to start not doing as much work probably, which means doing more streams, even though I don't like streaming nearly as much as I do edited playthroughs. But sometimes you got to take one for the team. But yeah, so Joey and I are going to finish up Breath of the Wild, and then we've got some other stuff in mind that we're going to try and do after Breath of the Wild.
I, for one, look forward to streaming. The only thing about stream for me, well, listen, I get to enjoy the Let's Play experience of doing the fun part, not having to do any of the hard part. Mm-hmm. But just saying, for me at least, streaming, the only real difference from streaming and the other is like, I even though I enjoy streaming, I really do. It's like I find myself a lot more tired afterwards.
Yes.
It's weird.
You're on the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm more tired doing this for 4 hours than I am doing a normal recording session for 6 hours spread out across 10.
Exactly.
Because, I mean, like, for example, when we recently shot more Final Fantasy VII Remake, that was, I want to say we shot like 6 hours that day. And we were still, I would say by the last recording session, we were starting to get a little bit lower energy, but that was 5 hours in, and with probably 7 or 8 hours of everybody actually being here and hanging out.
Yeah.
And even though we were a little tired, we also still had enough energy afterwards to... Did we all hang out and watch something that evening? I can't remember. Did Aiden have to take off? I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember, because the days blend together.
Yeah.
I don't know. Y'all should stream Jedi Survivor. I don't know if we will, but I want to play that game.
I don't know that we will play that. I heard from some people that it's way more interesting narratively.
Neat.
Than Fallen Order. And then I heard other people say it isn't. So I don't know what's
only one way to find out, Jacob.
Yeah, but not anytime soon for me.
Yeah. That's how it is for me. It's like I see that game, I'm like, yeah, I want to play that, and then I see the price, and I'm like,
richer. Maybe when I'm a little richer. He dropped shock arrows, and that was nice of him.
Wow, shouldn't you be electrocuted then? You're in water.
They weren't activated.
Stupid. How do you activate them?
By notching them into a.
You gotta slide down a slide and then get static shock and then touch the end of it.
Precisely.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about static shock, about how I'm a crazy person.
There's a lot of guy up. There's a big guy up there.
He is a big boy. I'm kind of obsessed. I'm not obsessed, but it's like I felt like my whole life I've just gotten shocked more than other people, or maybe I've just been more conscious of it. But I remember, like, slides at playgrounds and whatnot, like plastic slides, I used to hate. Because it's like, I enjoy the act of going down the slide, but then I know I'm in for pain the moment I touch something once I'm off the slide. I'm supercharged. I'm a Tesla coil. Not into it. Are we stealthing?
Yeah, we're stealthing. I don't want any of this dude's ads to be able to help him out. The first guy tried to sound the alarm, but he wasn't fast enough before I curved a bullet over a rock and killed him. Oh no, he heard that.
Whoops. Oldest kin. Is that... What does that mean?
I have no idea, dude.
Sick.
I ain't played this game
Oh my
before.
god, I was like, why are you even bothering to fight him? And now I see why. Yeah,
honestly, dude, I'm just fighting for fun. I gotta remember how to play this video.
Yeah,
game.
but he's got a puzzle.
No, I did see that, but I'm like, I'm mainly just like, I would have fought him anyway, just because I need to remember how to play the game.
You want to be able to flex on my bad bow skills?
Well, so far I'm not doing much of that.
Although the funny thing is, in Remnant, I've become that which I sought to destroy, and I started using the bow in that game.
I thought you were about to say you started using gyro aim.
No, on a PS5. I mean, there are games that have like weird gyros. I think Deep Rock has, not aiming, but I think like the menu. There are a lot. That's the implementation I see on PS5 with a lot of games where it's like, why would I ever? Where it's like you can gyro, like aim on the menu to select stuff. It's like that's stupid. Why would I do that?
He's armored on his legs.
I was like, is it glitching?
Oh, but Urbosa hit him with that big boy juice, and then it died. And we'll simply round this out like so.
Oh yeah.
I can do whatever I want. Joshua isn't here.
Nobody's here to criticize you not hitting him in the eyeball with your explosive arrows.
It's almost dead anyway.
I mean, there are people here to do it, but
Nobody who cares.
I'm not going to do it, and nobody else can verbally do it. They can do it in writing. Wow, you did it. You got a toenail.
I feel like I had something that I wanted to discuss, like at the beginning of the stream, as like kind of an upfront, like, hey, if people only click on the beginning, like that's something I want to talk about real quick, but I do not remember what it was, and now we're a little deep in anyway, so it hardly matters.
I do. I saw Godzilla -1.
Oh god, I wanted to go see that and I didn't get to it.
It's still in theaters.
Is it here?
I don't know if it's here. I saw it, about an hour away.
That's what I was afraid of. I don't really want to take the trip.
No, that's fair. We were already up there hanging out, and it was like, how do we waste more time?
I wanted to go see Godzilla -1.
Yeah, that movie rocks, dude. It's so fun. I say fun. It is not a fun movie, but it's a good time. I realize that is a problem that I've not really had when it comes to video games. I've always, no matter.
You can just say it's fun, and even if it's a horror game, there's still like at some level you're like, yeah, it's
yeah,
fun.
exactly. That's the thing is,
it's fun.
It's like that's been the majority of my conversation throughout my life. So whenever I'm like I've watched a show or something that explicitly not fun, I'm like, yeah, it's fun, and then I'm like, no, that is a movie about grief. But no, it's fun. No. -1 rocks. I didn't know any. I didn't know it was made by the Shin Godzilla guy, right?
Is it?
I believe so.
I thought Hideki Anno directed Shin Godzilla.
Did he? Oh no, maybe I'm wrong.
Pretty sure Hideki Anno directed Shin Godzilla and then directed Shin Kamen Rider.
I saw Shin Godzilla, not Shin Kamen Rider, because Kamen Rider is one of those things where it's like I feel like I'd enjoy, but it's.
I'm not sure if Shin Kamen Rider screened here or anywhere near us for that matter. Shin Godzilla screened everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I saw it. I pirated it. I didn't see it.
Where am I taking this son of a gun?
But no, -1 was great. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And we only saw it on a whim because it was like, how do we waste more time? And it was like, well, what's in the theater? And a whole bunch of garbage for the most part. And then it was like, oh, The Boy and the Heron. And then I was like, oh, wait, I'm with people that aren't going to want to see this. Damn. So I was really bummed. And then I saw Shin Godzilla. I was like, hey, guys, monster movie. I said we did. I didn't tell them that it was subtitled because I feel like maybe
you would have said
wouldn't.
No. You had to trick them into making them spend their money ahead of time.
Exactly, and then they ended up liking it, so it's all's well. And this is here is something that doesn't matter at all, but I really appreciate, and that is when a Godzilla movie has a good breath attack. And Shin Godzilla had the best breath attack, and then this one might be better, might be worse. I don't know, but it was very
chat,
good.
Where am I taking this rock? I'm facing north. Chat, tell me north, south, east, or west.
You need to set it up with the Twitch plays or whatever. Just have it where everybody can input. It's like which direction you go. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'd only heard, quote, Godzilla -1 is good, and then we saw it, and I was like, that was really good. You ever see that meme, or not meme, it was a post, but it got memed on a bunch, where somebody was like, yeah, I went to watch, I think it was Shin Godzilla, but they're like, I wanted to watch, Shin Godzilla, but I clicked on the wrong thing, and it turned out to be like a Japanese drama, and they're like, halfway through, they're like, wow, this is so sad, I'm so invested. Also, I know Godzilla's just around the corner. Oh no. That's what this movie basically was. It's like he shows up at the beginning, but there's like a 40-minute stretch where there's nothing, and it's just this guy's life. It's like, oh man, dude, things are pretty rough for this guy, and Godzilla's around the corner. Oh no.
A small space between 3 ponds. Each pond has a Hinox.
Oh.
Down the mountain toward the next pond. Which way's down the mountain? I can go. There's multiple ways that are down the mountain. That's why I said north, south, east, or west. East, thank you.
Norwega says Joey be like, Schindler's List was a fun movie. I haven't seen it.
Somebody else a second ago said Joey's maybe you're the white version of Static Shock because of your Static Shock powers. Which I was thinking earlier when you mentioned this before we started filming, but I didn't say anything about Static Shock.
Oh man, that was a good show. That was a fun show.
That was a fun show. I especially like the one where the kid brings a gun to school.
Yeah, exactly.
Fun show.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, gosh.
Somebody asked a second ago, Luke McNeely, is there any information about any new Kingdom Hearts stuff coming out? That's why I found y'all. It's also what made me want to play Kingdom Hearts. First of all, that's neat. Glad you enjoyed our stuff and that you checked the series out. Second of all, no, not really. I would expect major news. I see now. I see. Now I understand.
Oh, boy,
now I understand.
This looks fun.
That's why I was categorized as older, because it's probably going to be the middle child and the littlest brother.
Yep.
Littlest brother Griffin McElroy.
Wow.
There hasn't been a lot of news about Kingdom Hearts stuff related recently. The Kingdom Hearts stuff recently. The main thing is that there was a closed beta. No, it was an open beta, but it was in the UK and Australia only, I think, for the upcoming mobile phone game.
Oh, okay.
But that's about it. That was the first real news since the announcement of KH4 in, April, I think, of 2022? Which is pretty much to be expected, because that game, KH4, is the earliest it could possibly come out is this winter.
Yeah.
Which
it's not going.
November or December. It could.
They hadn't shown anything.
They showed a trailer last year.
Well, but you know what I mean. They haven't shown really anything.
Or rather, was it last year or was it 2022? That's what I'm trying to remember now. I think it was 2022.
It may have been.
That they revealed it originally, and that's why Kingdom Hearts fans have been so freaked out for so long.
They've been gooning.
Kingdom Hearts fans aren't used to going this long without anything. I'm pretty sure that I feel like it's actually not that unreasonable to think that it might come out end of this year.
Hey, you're the expert.
No, I'm only saying that because Kingdom Hearts 3 released in January of 2019, and it was supposed to be even before then, actually. Like, and that team hasn't been, that's what they've been doing. Like, there haven't been any Kingdom Hearts spin-offs. Melody of Memory was handled by a different team. The mobile phone game is handled by a different team. That's all they've been doing. They will, by the ending of this year, they will have had almost 6 years to cook. I guess they did technically do the Remind DLC, but how to put it, I don't think that DLC was too resource intensive for them.
Yeah.
And I say that even acknowledging, hey, those boss fights were really well designed and cool and whatever, but like there wasn't exactly a lot of like huge new stuff being handled for that. The most resource intensive new thing was people hacked the Yozora boss fight to be like, wow, that's a lot of rendered in city, but guess what? That city's probably assets for the next game.
Yeah. And it was it the 14th? It was the anniversary of Birth by Sleep.
Yes, Birth by Sleep's 14th anniversary a couple of days ago.
I just saw a tweet about it the other day. I was like, good for it. Mm-hmm. The passage of time moves on.
Yep, it's been a while, that's for sure.
That wasn't very nice.
Why not?
If this was Dragon's Dogma, you could have climbed on him. God!
Soon, Joey, soon, Joey.
Oh!
Calm yourself, Joey. It'll be soon, okay?
They released gameplay.
They did release gameplay.
They did. It looks good. Come
on.
The warrior class just looks like the great sword user in Monster Hunter now. I mean, it always kind of did. But it's just... Oh, man.
Ha-ha!
Yeah, it could be bad. It could be bad. Maybe the stars won't align, but it's just... I try not to get excited about games anymore, Every time I get excited about a game, things get bad. But I can't help it, though. I can't help it, Dragon's Dogma 2.
Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Fine, he's dead.
I went a lot faster.
Yeah, he's the youngest kid. I
exactly.
killed the oldest one. I killed the hardest one first. Oh, fun. Thank you.
Fortified pumpkins.
Thanks, guy.
Wow.
Give me that toenail. Thank you. I need those.
What is up with games' obsession with having giants like toe stuff?
Because they're big and they're hardy. Because toes are tough. The nail material is tough, and it's tougher. Joey, did you know that rhinos' horns are made out of the same stuff as your fingernails. That's how tough it is when you got enough of it. And giants got big nails. They got big nails, Joey. They're strong, Joey.
Something gross happened with my nail earlier today.
What's that?
I was doing a lot of cleaning, and I wasn't wearing gloves, and I was just scrubbing, and something new happened that I've never seen before.
Oh.
And that was my fingernails, which I had not cut in a while. I have now because of this incident. I was like,
I'm not happy about. Just keep going. I'm just,
just
bracing myself.
No, it's not like that. Well, maybe. I was like, oh, my finger feels weird, and I looked, and like my fingernail was like, it was floppy and squishy.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No, it wasn't that bad.
Okay, all right.
But it was just like,
I was like, I haven't looked at your hands too closely today. It's something really crazy happened. I'm not looking over at you now.
No, nothing really crazy happened. It was just like, it was a sensation I've never felt because it was just like,
it was in Diwata for too long.
It wasn't even that, I don't think, because I've gone swimming and stuff with fingernails, but it's like this was like, it was like frayed and split all over the place, and was like I could like shake my hand and it would be like wavy. I'm like, I've never felt a soft fingernail before. It's not good. It's a weird feeling. No, I'm lucky enough to where I've never like ripped a fingernail off or anything like that. I remember I was in a store. This was just you know how you have memories when you're little and there's no reason they stick, but they do.
Yeah.
I was young and I was in a sports store and I heard like it was probably an expletive. I don't know. I just heard like a loud word. I was like, "What's that?" And I looked, and just one of the ladies at the counter, like they were just like putting a Band-Aid on because they just ripped a fingernail straight off. And as a child, I was like, "I bet that hurt." So which not to go back to Kingdom Hearts, but now I'm remembering.
People like it when I talk about Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, you mentioned the mobile game. Which one is this?
Okay, so actually, I'm gonna loop
because
back.
I get so confused.
I'm gonna loop back to that. Loop back to that real fast.
I know it's not Union Cross.
I'll get back to that in 1 second because I was gonna say one more thing about KH4.
Okay.
I would expect to see that no later than E3 timing this year. Like we will see Kingdom Hearts 4 this year. Even if it's not coming out this year, we will see it by no later than by June of this year. The main reason that they're not talking about it, other than like it's hey early days, leave us alone. They've learned their lesson about showing stuff too early. Is because Square's release slate has been kind of packed recently. Final Fantasy 16 was last year. But here's the thing: Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is going to come out in just like 2 months.
Yep.
And Dawn Trail will be coming out during the summer.
Dawn Trail.
That is the next FF14 expansion.
Okay.
But like other than that, their slate has slowed down a little bit. And when you're a company, even if this game isn't coming out for a while, you don't necessarily want to take the wind out of the parasail, so to speak, of the stuff you're currently marketing. So it doesn't really behoove you to show something you know people will get excited for if you've got something you're trying to sell right now. But even if Kingdom Hearts isn't coming out at the ending of this year, their slate is clearing up a little bit, and I really don't imagine it's coming out any later than 2025. So I would expect to see Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 4.
4, Jake.
4. Expect to see Kingdom Hearts 4.
The fourth installment of the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
You have 4 feet. I would expect to see that later this year.
You could make a lot of money if you had 4 feet.
You have 4 feet. Was that an OnlyFans joke?
I don't know. Maybe. You make the joke, everybody. Fill it in with your mind.
I just didn't know where you were going with that.
I don't know.
I don't know how you thought I was going to make the money.
Well, just in general. I don't know. People like feet.
That's my point. I didn't know in what sense you meant they like the feet, though.
I don't know. I
don't want to fight you.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
I bet it is.
I got a friend that likes feet. And I'm like, man, I love you, but like...
Don't tell me about it.
Don't.
Keep it to yourself.
Yeah, exactly. He's the one that I mentioned a while back that was like this character in Fate, their new sprite release, and they have all their toes, and canonically they don't have that many toes. They lost them.
God, when did we talk about that? Was that something that's released or not? No, that's totally in the playthrough we shot that hasn't come out yet.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. No, it's okay. Who cares? Just gives everybody something to look forward to. Jedi Survivor is, in my opinion, 8 out of 10. The story and gameplay is really good. I didn't deal with a lot of glitches. The game crashing if I played it for a long time on the... Didn't deal with glitches besides the game crashing if I played it for a long time on the main planet.
Okay.
Jake Bailey.
I mean, that's good compared to because the first one was really fun, but that game always felt like it was barely holding itself together.
The PC version was real crusty at launch. I don't know how much it's been fixed. Of the new one, I mean.
Ooh,
the new one also had real trouble running
Gotcha.
on PC at launch. I don't know how it's doing now.
I feel like that's just the standard these days, though. If a game releases primarily on console, if it's on PC, it's just for a little bit. It's up to the people to fix it, just like original Dark Souls. Original Dark Souls is one of the funnier ones to me, where it's like, it was just like, I want to say on Steam, like on its official page, it was like you can buy the game here, and to actually play it, please download this mod that fixes it. Also, go back to your menu. Did you have like a horse in your pocket? What was that? Yeah. What is? Oh, it just it just looks like the horse
funny.
takes up 2 inventory slots.
That's funny. two slots in Leon's attaché case. But anyway, Missing Link is the mobile phone game that's coming out right now, and I'm actually not going to talk about that too much because I will be putting out a video talking about it really, really soon.
Really?
Yeah, I actually shot a video about it like a month and a half ago, but it wasn't good.
Well,
and
you
I
were
need to do
saying
it
that
again.
like you were getting it ready, and then like a day or so later, they like released more information or like a day or something.
No. It was more just like I shot the video, and as I was editing it, I was like, I screwed up. Like I didn't explain my points well enough.
Okay.
I didn't achieve what I wanted to achieve with this. I think I need to just totally redo this, and I decided I'm going to wait until I can like think about it a bit more. And my thought was I was going to wait until the open beta, because the thing was I made the video when the beta was announced before it had started.
Right.
And I thought instead of asking all these questions about how is the game going to work, I'll just wait and then the beta will come out. But that also just meant that the video I made got a lot more streamlined, and I got to actually get to the point instead of getting hung up on stuff that didn't matter and I didn't actually really want to talk about.
Right.
So I shot the new video. It hasn't been edited yet, but I'm going to try and get it out hopefully pretty soon. I do have other stuff going on this week, but hopefully I'll get it out next week at the absolute latest.
Gotcha.
I'll have time over the weekend if I don't have time, the next 2 days. But yeah, so Missing Link is technically part. It is not the same as the Union Cross mobile phone game, but it's kind of
Yes.
tied in with all of that. They've basically decided that the mobile phone fleece the fans for cash gotcha games
Yes, sir.
are off in their own corner.
Okay. There you go. That's how you get more viewers to a channel. Turn this into a streaming channel that only plays the gotcha games and then begs people for donations so that you can roll the gotcha
Could
on
do.
stream.
But the
Everybody loves gotcha.
so basically, Union Cross, because I did the whole like recapping the story of Union Cross to you before KH3, but I've only bothered to share a couple of details about it with you since then of other insane stuff that happened.
Right.
But basically, that game, at the ending of it, vague spoilers for anybody who cares, but I'll keep it relatively safe. At the ending of Union Cross, the main characters are all set adrift across space and time. Only to the future, though, very conveniently.
Of course.
Where more stories can happen. Presumably, this is how Ventus winds up wherever he was before Master Xehanort found him in Birth by Sleep.
Sure.
Also, all of the Subject X crap that's going on in the secret reports of 3, where it's probably Scold, one of the Union Cross characters. Presumably, she just dropped out of time into Radiant Garden when all that stuff happened. Ephemer, the main dude with the neckerchief and the white hair, who's like the poster boy of that game.
Yes, that one.
He wound up in basically he founded Scala ad Caelum and started the modern Keyblade Order. I say the modern Keyblade Order, it's gone by the time that the main continuity starts. He started the Jedi Order.
The pre-modern.
The pre-modern Keyblade Order. And he is presumably dead by the time Missing Link happens, because Missing Link is now a ways in the future.
Presumably defeated.
Yes, that's correct. I apologize. You are right. Well, no, that's the thing, is that Ephemer is one of the only characters in Kingdom Hearts to have canonically had sex. because he has reproduced. He has a
say it as
he has a
it sounds.
blus he has a bloodline.
A blus.
He has descendants.
That's scary.
Master Ericus is a descendant of Ephemer. He is of the
you say
the
that
oldest.
in Kingdom Hearts, but does Goofy count? Because he's got
Max hasn't shown up.
You're right.
Max
This is a
hasn't shown
different
up.
continuity.
Also, technically, Kairi has a grandmother, which does imply that she also may have
oh
parents.
my god.
God, the funniest thing is that every single time a new female character shows up in any of these things, KH Twitter is immediately, could this be Kairi's grandmother? They've only got the one bullet in the chamber. they've only got the one.
It's gonna be funny when her grandmother does get added.
Yeah. Every single time in these mobile phone games a new character got introduced, is Ava her grandmother, is Skuld her grandmother, is new red jacket white hair girl in Missing Link her grandmother, is this character from Dark Road the Xehanort mobile phone game Kairi's grandmother. It's all anybody's got. It's all they got. It's the one thing they have in the chamber.
Very cool.
I'm gonna get on top of a thing over here. And I'm gonna bomb.
Bomb. What's that noise?
That sounded like some kind of noise.
What was that?
It is true, Shayla. We do also know that Sora at least has a mother.
Allegedly.
Yeah, but it could have been she. There's nothing to say she didn't have a virgin birth, because we have no confirmation that there was no father. I gave birth. I raised him. I can't explain what happened.
Maybe Xemnas is his mother.
Who can say for sure?
Who can say for sure?
Anyway,
maybe he's 1/4 Xehanort.
So there was also before Union Cross went offline, they added a new it was within the same executable on your phone, but it was a separate thing you booted on the title screen, which was Dark Road, which was Xehanort's game. Yes. I know almost nothing about it because I said after Kingdom Hearts 3, I basically said, okay, I've already watched most of Union Cross. I will watch this one to the end, but I think I'm done with Kingdom Hearts for a while otherwise.
Okay.
So I have accidentally glimpsed a couple of screenshots and a little bit of discourse about Dark Road, but I don't really know anything about it.
Gotcha.
But as I understand it, Dark Road doesn't even have any microtransactions. It is actually it is just a for fun. Hey, here's some story. Crazy, right?
It is crazy. In mobile gaming,
I know
that's crazy.
I know.
Unironically. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna throw rocks? Look at this dumb idiot. Look at this dumb idiot. Being a middle child. What a maroon. Can he really not do a thing?
I think he will eventually pick stuff up and throw it at me. But I think if I hit his eye fast enough, he'll just be stun locked until he starts protecting his eye.
This is gaming.
This is Travis McElroy gaming.
You were wanting. Listen. Now you're contradicting yourself. You were wanting roleplay, and now you're video game.
No, this is roleplay.
Are they just that stupid?
Well, I'm saying Link if I was a character in this world, I wouldn't engage this thing in a fair fight. Are you nuts?
If this was, oh no.
He's about to do it.
Uh-oh.
Unless I can stun lock him.
You had one of those moments in old arcade, light gun shooters where, the creature's coming at the screen. It's hit him 10 times before he gets close enough to hurt you.
Damn, he's got armor too.
Damn.
He's dead.
Awesome.
My Battle Axe plus is badly damaged. Thank you, Breath of the Wild.
Throw it at those bees. Damn. Oh no!
Oh, not the bees!
Not the bees!
Ah!
Is that movie even ironically worth watching?
I don't think so.
Because I feel like one day somebody on our movie nights is going to be throw that on the list, and I don't know if I need to be maybe not.
Maybe not. Do you have veto power with your friends' movie nights?
We do. To an extent.
Okay, how's it work?
There's no hard and fast rules, but we all hold a little bit of sway. So it's if somebody's put this on the list and somebody says, nah, don't put that on the list, then it won't get put. Usually.
It's as simple as that?
Usually, unless
Wow, that's a lot of power.
unless it basically it becomes just like a Danganronpa like verbal battle where it's like, no, my will is greater than yours. I want to watch this movie. No, my will is greater than yours. I don't want to watch this movie. And usually, the stronger one comes out on top. But that rarely
Contest of wills.
that rarely happens though. It's usually just like, have you seen this? No. Okay, throw it on the list.
Yep. But anyway, so Missing Link is called Missing Link because it's covering, as the trailer proclaims, the blank era.
It's about Bigfoot.
Well, it's between Union Cross, which is way back in the past, and Dark Road, which is right before the story starts, because it's about Xehanort when he's a teenager.
Which story?
The main story.
The main story. Okay.
The main story of Kingdom Hearts, because
Okay.
it's about Xehanort and Ericus's childhood.
Okay.
Um,
Where does the main story start at BBS or?
I guess technically yes.
That's what I would think.
I think that's the core continuity of Kingdom Hearts. The Xehanort Saga's earliest starting point is BBS.
Okay.
And technically speaking, Dark Road is considered a part of the mobile phone saga, which I don't know. I guess it's called the Foreteller Saga. I don't know.
The Fortnite saga.
The Fortnite Saga. Yes. You see, you watched the Game Awards, didn't you?
I did.
So you saw Final Fantasy VII's in Apex Legends now, right?
It looks funny.
Those designs, some of them are okay. Some of them do not look so great.
They don't look.
Apparently, if you want to get the best stuff, you got to buy a $399 loot box.
Oh, I'm glad I don't play that. Hey, look at that! Woo! What? I gotta pull the name up because my eyes are not so good. I gotta look.
Cameron C. Surrey.
Surrey.
I believe we got that right with a $9 donation. Are y'all gonna play Persona 3 Reload?
I am. I would. If you will.
I'd love to, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna have time.
Come on.
It ain't happening, dude. It ain't happening.
You eventually got through 5.
It's true. I did.
Just do that.
I did eventually
For
get to
3.
just do that.
Dude, I am. It's like, I'm a little nervous because it's a remake and who knows, but it's like I'm looking forward to that game a lot. Every time they release a new thing, I'm like, oh yes. If nothing else, for the music. Oh, I know we've had this discussion, especially with some of the returning tracks not being so good, but a lot of the new tracks are really good, and some of the remixes are good too, like Changing Seasons.
Yeah, I love the new version of Changing Seasons so much. It drives me nuts how good it is.
I know, right?
I really like that there are different sheets for different kinds of weapons in this game. So we got this really clean, like glowing
But thanks
thing
again for
here,
the donation.
and then it's got this
Yes.
like leather straps around it, but it really stands out cleanly because it's glowing. But yes, no, thank you for the donation. I'd love to play Persona 3 Reload, but I seriously doubt that I'm gonna have the time.
If it's just incredible, maybe I can. Bug
It certainly
you enough
it
about
certainly ain't happening on the channel. Like
Well, no.
personally, it may happen at some point, but yes, thank you for the interest. Jacob, are you gonna let's play the God of War games? No. Here's the thing: is that like on one hand, I think that new God of War is much more interesting with at least a little bit of context of old God of War. Mm-hmm. Like I think you kind of have to understand like who Kratos was before
Yes.
to get why it's so interesting the way he's behaving now. But I also think that's a lot of homework to have to go through for a show. Also, there's like there's also God of War and God of War Ragnarok are like a gajillion hours long, no, thank you.
They're very long, and a lot of it is also like a lot of it's just doing the talking for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Especially Ragnarok, where they just won't shut up. God, that game is so good, but
I'm surprised they didn't patch in like a less help on the puzzles thing, or did they?
I don't know if they did or not. But it's a discussion.
That was the biggest complaint about that game. You'd think that would have been a patch to go, but I gotta say that it's probably not as easy as we'd like to imagine to go and wire up turn like just these lines of dialogue off.
For sure. And also, like I said with you, when all this was happening, it's like even then that's not a perfect solution because sometimes the stupid help is banter or stuff relevant to the situation. It's like at that point you'd just be patching out
Content. You'd be patching out character dialogue. Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
most
yeah.
of it's worthless, and I would honestly rather just not have it. But it's like
I think the solution it would just be like a puzzle hint like thing in the accessibility menu or whatever, and it's like turn off or like like delay further.
Yes.
Like because like right now the problem with how that game is that it's like they will tell you right as you are starting to figure it
literally,
out. Just like make it take three times as long.
You say as you figure it out. There are some times where I will enter the room, and before I even can visually load what's happening, they're like, "Oh man, dude, if you put this weight, I bet if you put a weight on that thing, it'll fix the problem." And it's like I haven't even had time to figure out.
My
what the problem
eyeballs
is.
have barely made contact with the puzzle, Atreus.
Like
Jacob, are you gonna play the Batman Arkham games? No. I did buy the collection a little while ago. I may play them for funsies, but I have no plans to play them on the show.
I want to get around to playing that sometime, but also one of my friends, he got the collection recently of the classic, the ones on like PS3 and 360.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh man, it's been a long time since I played it, and he started playing it, and he's like, ooh. He's like, I've been playing new Spider-Man games, and ooh. But, I haven't played any of that stuff, so I'm sure it wouldn't bother me one way or another.
I mean, I'll just go ahead and tell you guys what we're probably Let's Playing next, because if with any luck, if Joey and I go quick, we'll be starting it in, like, a matter of weeks.
Hopefully, yeah.
At least I don't know. You feel comfortable declaring what we're going to do next? Because it's what I mean, are we both in agreement that's what we want to do next?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We're going to play Alan Wake, and then Control, and then Alan Wake 2. That's the next streaming thing. Now the beauty of streams is that if we want to, we may take a break and do like a one-off of something else, or take a quick break to do something else. But that is the next project for streams. Alan Wake 1 we'll probably get through pretty quickly.
That I cannot imagine us taking too long for that.
I think we could beat that in like 3 streams if we go fast. Control is kind of long.
Yeah.
I think probably what will happen with that is I will do a lot of it off screen. Because the thing about Control is that unlike Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2, which I would argue have fairly dense narratives, Control's narrative is not that like high impact, heavy hitting, like cutscene, dialogue. It is mostly atmosphere and documents. And I mean, there's
going to be a lot of reading in that game.
There's going to be so much reading in Control. I mean, I don't mind because the reading is some of it's good stuff to read. But the
have to watch some videos on SCP stuff before we do that.
But the thing is that it is very much a narrative. Sorry, it is very much like a atmosphere and lore driven game in terms of its narrative. There is a story, but it's just kind of like the beats are a little few and far between. It is a very combat driven game in a way that Alan Wake 1 is not. Alan Wake 1's pretty combat driven. It's linear action levels. Alan Wake 2 is a survival horror game. There's so way less combat in it.
Yeah, 1, it feels like they kind of wanted it to be, but it's really not.
Well, Alan Wake 1 was supposed to be an open world game. I don't know if you knew that.
Really?
Yes, at some point in development, it was gonna be Deadly Premonition. I don't know if you noticed this, but Alan Wake and Deadly Premonition both came out in the same year. For whatever reason, Japan and Sweden both got their wires crossed about doing a Twin Peaks tribute.
Have you started that yet?
Not yet, no. I have not started my homework yet.
It's like, you doing that has really... Because I never finished Twin Peaks. I watched the first season of it, and I was like, yeah, this rocks, and then I didn't finish it. I really need to go back. But if I went... But now it's been so long, it's like, well, now I got to start from the beginning again. And it's like, it's a lot. But
no, what will probably happen is also, like, I wouldn't say that Control is grindy necessarily, but it's got a lot of little, like, upgrade your damage by 20%.
Sure.
Type stuff. And getting, like, broken busted powerful in that game does take not even broken busted, keeping pace with what the game is asking you to do does require doing some side quests.
Okay.
Which are, broadly speaking, not worth doing on the show, when that game is already going to take several streams. And even if we start doing this way more regularly,
it'll still take a while.
It'll take too long. So I'm probably going to cut do a ton of control off screen.
Okay.
So we can get through it relatively quickly.
Gotcha.
And Alan Wake 2 does have like some wandering around and picking stuff up and slow stuff, but it's all, I would say, much more integral. So I don't think we'll do any of that with that for Alan Wake 2.
I just hope Control has a reference to. It's weird to say my favorite SCP because I don't know hardly anything about SCPs. But the one where it's just the guy that they're not sure if he is an SCP or not, who just keeps accidentally wandering into the facility. That's his whole thing, is they just will like find him at lower levels, like, hey, sorry, I was going to Costco and I got lost, or whatever. I hope he's in the game. He's like the janitor or something.
There is stuff vaguely like that in Control, though. Let me assure you, he ain't the janitor. The janitor's got his own thing going on in Control.
I kind of figured when he was introduced, I was like,
because you've seen like the first couple hours of it.
Exactly. So I don't know what his deal is, but I was like, I don't trust like that.
Otzi's got some stuff going on.
Very cool. Don't we all?
Don't we all? Don't we all in this life have some stuff going on? Who are we to judge what somebody else's stuff is that they've got going on?
That's what I've been saying. You could have used the ice thing. That's what I would have done, but I'm not.
I forgot I have the ice thing. It is not part of. It is not part of the kit in Tears. I forgot that I had it.
Oh, is it not?
No. In Tears, you get telekinesis for everything, not just metal stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And so you could I'm gonna move a boat over there.
Wow. You're 50 rupees closer to 100. I think I said rupees just now. Oh no.
No, I don't think you did. I think you said it right.
I think I said it wrong. I don't know. You decide.
What's in here?
Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at all this potential money. Oh no. Say it ain't so. You're not gonna do it, are you? Oh no. Oh, okay, you got a lot. That was worth it. That was worth it.
I used the triple shot bow.
Oh.
It fires 3 arrows for the price of 1, so I got that was spooky. I thought something was about to come up out of the ground and attack me.
It's even spookier to you who's played the game, because it's like, who could do that?
Who could do that? I don't know a guy who can do that. That's probably just gonna be Flint, but oh no, okay, a couple more things.
Opal.
A decent character from Legend of Korra. An okay character. Voiced by Alison Stoner, aka Later Day Kyrie, in yet another instance of Alison Stoner getting to do something.
Without getting into specifics, the other day I was sitting there, I was like, man, that show really had had a murder suicide, huh?
Oh yeah.
It is really good.
I like Korra, alright. I don't care what anybody says. I think that show's fun.
It's a pretty cool show.
It's not as good as Last Airbender. Yeah?
Okay, and what is that?
I don't know. Looks like a Korok. I'm gonna tell you right now,
It's
Joey.
Korok.
9 out of 10 chance it's a Korok puzzle. Oh no, he's got a lightning rod. He's gonna kill the shit out of me.
Hurry, you must deplete your stamina and drown before he can hurt you. Okay.
I used what I had.
He's not dead.
Damn it! Come on!
You hit him with 3 of them.
Get on the thing, Link!
I love the
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
I love the cinematic slowdown of the frame rate dying randomly. What the heck?
Go away! I'm having a fight right now. You son of a gun!
Was it metal?
I think you know, you just anything you're carrying when you get electrocuted, you have a chance of dropping it.
Damn.
Gonna. Bye.
He almost got the last laugh right there.
I can't carry any more melee weapons.
Nice. You defeated. All he did was take all your temporary HP.
Korra sucks. Fight me, Jacob. I'm not gonna fight you. I just said I don't care what anybody says. If I cared, you know, maybe I would fight you. But I said I don't care what anybody says. So you know, you feel what you feel, and that's fine. Speak your truth.
Believe in your own justice. I'm only playing that on the channel.
I don't know. Good.
April Fools.
Oops. Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
I see what. I thought I had to like put that somewhere for Korok.
We're only
yeah,
playing
just,
Fortnite on the channel, like we talked about.
Yeah, we talked about doing that for April Fools like 6 years ago.
Exactly.
Now we just play Lego Fortnite, and so because there's actually
I've played
there's actually a
Lego
game in there now.
Fortnite.
I know you have.
It's fine. I feel now about Fortnite the same that I do in GTA, where it's like every little bonus game is like by itself it wouldn't be worth too much, but because it's just a free thing and a compilation of all these other games, it's pretty good.
So I got distracted a minute ago when I brought up the Apex Legends things. I was going to pivot to Fortnite, and I was going to be like, I want you to consider, Joey, that the Final Fantasy VII stuff showing up in Apex Legends, that's within a year of Final Fantasy VII having its own Battle Royale
Yeah.
and shutting down.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That's within
This
a
wouldn't
year of
even
them
be a
having their
puzzle
own
in
thing and
Tears.
giving up. What am I... Yeah, this wouldn't be a puzzle in
Go,
Tears.
well, I was gonna say
Just pick it up and move it.
Yeah, go find something you can.
Oh,
pick up.
I know. I got it. I keep forgetting how this stupid game works.
Oh my gosh. I love when YouTube is like, this comment might be offensive. Please check. And it's just Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit
Out my ass. Is that enough force? Was not enough force.
Damn. Yeah, I have not played enough Battle Royale to get a chicken dinner in this season of Fortnite, but, maybe that'll happen. I guess if I was good, I could have just done it the first two the only two matches we played. We played 2 matches and got second place both times, so...
I don't see it even responding. Alright, we're just gonna have to burn a weapon for the chest that's gonna have a shitty weapon inside of it.
Nice, let's do it.
Oh, well, we'll do this.
The Master Sword.
The Master Sword will come back later. It always comes back. Just like a boomerang.
Wow. It's gonna hit the trigger and bounce back.
Damn it, I forgot I had Urbosa. I'm gonna turn that off so I don't waste that on, like, on a Bokoblin.
But then you'll never use it,
I'll turn it back on when I fight a boss.
will you?
Yeah, I will.
Wow.
You'll see. You'll see. I'll prove you all wrong.
We'll see. I promise you. Revenge. The other day, I was extremely tired. I'd been
Yeah.
up for a long time, and I had taken, I had taken some cough medicine before going to bed, so I was in, a weird, state where I'm just laying there, and I was like, man, Shadow said some of the hardest lines in that game. And then I'm sitting there, it's 3 in the morning, and I'm, passing out, and I'm like, I promise you, revenge.
How many lines do you think they'll keep in the movie?
There's gonna be something about Faker.
Well,
not gonna
there's
be-
no way that they're gonna leave that out. Even
Yeah.
though the first one is catastrophically low on anything to do with Sonic, the second one picked up a little bit more.
Yeah.
And on the third one, there's just no way that they're not gonna have a little bit more stuff in there. I was gonna say something
Exactly.
about Faker. I'm gonna see a 12-year-old girl get shot by the government.
I cannot wait to see a little girl get her brains blown out by the government in a kids movie. It's gonna be great. I can't wait for the guy from Sonic X to show up who shot her in his Twilight years, being like, I killed her!
I can't believe I killed her! My favorite thing about bringing this up is that people who don't know are like, what are they talking about? This has got to be some kind of meme, right?
Right?
This can't be that actually
This
a little
can't be
girl
the
gets
plot
shot
point.
in Sonic.
A little girl with space AIDS, with NIDS, is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called Nibs, I think.
Nibs.
Like the aliens from Jimmy Neutron Win Losing Kaboom.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
crud.
What the
What
hell?
the hell's going on here, huh?
That's is that the right dollar sign?
That looks like the American dollar sign to me.
Because I was looking for like a peso or something.
Cameron Daniel with a $400 donation says, just wanted to say you guys make, wanted to say thank you for the great content y'all make. I don't know if it's worth $400,
Well,
but I suppose
damn, dude.
that's your money and you can make that estimation. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Sick. That'll pay for the Taco Bell I ate a second ago.
Yeah.
Do you still have the picture
Hold on.
The
pathetic Taco Bell. Why don't you explain, like, before, as I pull up the picture?
Okay, so last time we met
This was your $400 is going towards Cameron Daniel.
Getting wasted in okay. Try to imagine in your head the saddest thing that you could order at Taco Bell. So last week before we met up, I usually get Taco Bell because it's, oh my god, it's usually the only, like, from my house over here, it's like the only thing on the way, right? The only thing convenient. So I get, it looks like I'm obsessed with Taco Bell, but literally I only ever get it when I come over here. It's a special treat. It's a special Baja Blast for myself.
Well, you know that's not a treat anymore, right?
I know.
You know the Baja Blast for the anniversary.
I know they're
now going to release it permanently, as you can buy it in stores.
Awesome.
And Taco Bell's stock craters.
The first good thing to happen in 4 years. But no, so anyway, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm doing my orders. I'm not really paying attention to the Taco Bell. I'm just ordering it from the app. And it was like, okay, I'm getting this combo, and it comes with, it's like, what is, oh, it's got a taco, whatever. It's like, their lettuce sucks. Taco Bell lettuce is terrible. I hate it. I was like, screw it, I'm not having it. Okay, it comes with what? It comes with cheese, and it's beef, and it's like, I'm not feeling the meat pump today. I'm not feeling the Taco Bell meat pump. So, like, I'm in a rush, by the way, so I'm just ordering. It's like, what else? Potatoes, whatever. Not realizing that I have ordered a hard-shell taco with cheese and potato in it. And I get it out over here, like I'm eating my food, and I just open...
Let's see if this comes through on the web.
I open the bag to this just disgusting, disheartening abomination. And I ate it, too. And it was hard to eat because I took a bite and the entire thing fell apart and cheese went everywhere.
Joey, the good news is you can buy 400 of those
went
now.
Everywhere. I think I said it tasted like rock bottom, and I still mean it. And it's like, that's the thing, is it wasn't even that gross. It's just so awkward to eat, and it was the most shameful thing I've ever ordered, I think. But it's like, I wasn't thinking. I was just like, taco, the potato, the potato and the taco. And then...
Put the lime in the coconut. Somebody just said, did I imagine it, or is Robert Pattinson voicing Shadow? You did imagine that, context sensitive. You need a little more context than that, my guy.
Damn. He voiced, what's his name, in the Boy and the Heron.
He voices the Heron in The Boy and the Heron, and he is apparently...
He sounds gross.
He's apparently doing, like, an impression of the Japanese performance, apparently, but I haven't heard any of it.
Okay.
Because I avoided all media about that movie before I went to see it as best I could.
Uh-huh.
But he is... not doing the I'm the celebrity who showed up for a paycheck easy voice acting gig. He sounds like he hurt himself filming that. He's giving a voice actor's performance.
Yes. I only heard like a portion of it.
Your presence is requested.
Exactly.
Mahito! Mahito!
I was going to say, it's like, from what I heard, I wouldn't have guessed it was him. I was like, it sounded like...
Not in a million years, as they would say in Devil May Cry.
I still want to see that. I wanted to see that, in theaters, but I was with people that wouldn't have wanted to see it.
It was good. It was it doesn't crack my top 10 Miyazaki films or anything, but it was good. In fact, maybe you will all hear more about it in the near future. Not in the video. Don't get your hopes up.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and do written movie reviews on Patreon.
Sick.
Not like behind a paywall on Patreon. Just like that is currently where I can post text things.
Yes.
So that is where it will go.
And then I will screenshot them, and I will copy it and run it through an AI voice and put it on YouTube. This is what I think about The Boy and the Heron.
Oh, man. Stealing is fun.
It's very fun. Spreading is not as fun as spreading misinformation, but usually more
But what if you steal misinformation?
That's good.
I mean, that's basically what Google's results are getting screwed up because of that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've seen any of this, but now, like, so you know how, like, in addition to, when you Google something, you can get, like, a page?
Yes.
But it'll also just sometimes auto-generate, like, an answer if it's a simple question?
Yeah.
Okay, so now YouTube is using generative AI to predict responses, so that sort of thing.
Okay.
So it will say what would probably be said if you ask a question about something that doesn't exist. So if you
Okay.
said like, I think it's like in beta, so only like certain users are seeing it.
Okay.
But it's basically like you could Google when is Shadow the Hedgehog 2 coming out, and you would get a response that said the much anticipated Shadow the Hedgehog 2 game for PlayStation 5 will be releasing in December of next year.
Very cool.
Cause fuck.
Because you know
That's what I think of you, AI.
because it's not bad enough to come across like a website where it's like this is very clearly there was one that got pretty big where it was like an AI generated like cornbread recipe that was like complete nonsense where it was like butter the entire bowl from top to bottom, and it's like flip the bowl over and butter some more. It's like that's you don't need that. You want that golden brown. It's like I don't know if you do. I don't think you do. I don't know. Listen, I don't know a whole lot about cooking.
We just got a lot more money.
What?
Where are you guys getting this money from?
Where did this happen?
Is this gonna get charged back? Are we being pranked?
We might be getting pranked.
Are we getting
I don't
pranked by
know.
people who are gonna charge us back later?
I hope not.
Randall, or is this AI?
Oh,
These
no.
AI bucks.
Is this Bitcoin? Oh my gosh.
Randall Leefoon says, Cameron started it, but I've been meaning to do this too. You guys are honestly my favorite channel and have kept me company since my first job, and now I'm more financially secure, and I want to show my appreciation too. Thank you. Thanks for your work, guys.
Well, damn, dude.
Really
Thanks,
appreciate
man.
it. Really appreciate it.
Golly. Oh my god.
I will,
That's 500 more tacos.
I will take this opportunity not to diminish what anybody either of those donations. But I will just say really fast that if somebody wants to give us money and you would like to actually get something back for it, we do post exclusive stuff on Patreon every now and then, and I'm hoping to get a lot more exclusive stuff up there soon. With that in mind, though, Randall and Cameron, you guys just got lifetime memberships. Just tell me whatever you want to see on there for free.
Yeah.
And no, it's not for free, obviously. You don't need to support me on Patreon. Just tell me what you want, and I'll send you a link.
Thanks, guys. Holy bad words. I don't want to get us demonetized, but I guess it doesn't really matter right now.
You can't swear at the beginning of a video.
Oh, but you can say the fuck word in the middle of it.
Yeah, you can say it in the middle of it.
Sick.
The rules on that, I believe, are it's within the first percentage of the video. You have to
Okay.
censor it because the children could click on it on accident, Joey, and the
you're right.
advertisers are trying to protect themselves
Yes, of course.
from blah blah blah, so on and so forth. I think it's a fine rule.
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't call somebody a fuckhead, dumbass, idiot, shit for brains in the first 2 minutes of your video, and then after that you can do whatever you want.
Sure, that's fine. As long as the rules are explicit about that and they...
It is. I don't remember what it is, but it's a very specific number.
Okay.
It's
Hey.
like the first 5 or 10% of the video or something like that.
That's fine. Although it's really funny when you think about the very rare 24-hour video on there.
Yeah.
Where it's...
It might be that after it crosses over a threshold, it doesn't count anymore. I
Okay.
don't know. Did
Gotcha.
you see the movement I just
saw
did
that,
there?
dude. That was big.
What was I gonna say? Come on. Crap. I don't know what the rules are for shorts.
Okay.
I've seen plenty of stuff in shorts where people curse because it's only a minute long. That's all you can
Yeah.
do. I have censored cursing on shorts just in case. Obviously,
That's
I
fine.
tend to censor cursing on our show anyway. But that I don't.
That's
think I'm gonna
why
do.
on the streams you get the raw and filtered
Oh my god! Oh my god!
content.
Oh my god! 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 Holy shit!
And
I gotta go
dragon.
get a dragon. I'm gonna go shoot a dragon with a bow and arrow,
D's nuts
and it'll
across
drop
your
a
The
thing.
real unfiltered hours on the channel, baby.
How do I do this?
I don't know. What are you trying to...
There it is.
Wow. I think he's going to outrun you.
I think he's gonna outrun me too. It doesn't matter because I gotta shoot that guy with a bow and arrow 6 times and pick up 6 of its scales before I can do anything meaningful with its scales.
Fun.
Because grinding is fun. It's not good when Nintendo does it either.
Depending on who you ask, you'll get different answers.
I think it also depends on the game.
That's true.
Like, for example, I actually think that there is the underground stuff in Tears of the Kingdom is grindy, but it's also, kind of got this meditative, smooth, kind of pacing to it that feels fun. Yeah, I ain't catching that guy. I just wasted my Rivali skills. I can't even climb the mountains because it's raining.
You didn't waste them because they come back on their own.
It's true. It's true.
See, that's the mentality I rock. You know, if it's if you use it and it goes away forever, no matter how many you have.
Is this a Hinox or a whatever
thing?
whatever the boulder? Yeah, it is. It's a boulder guy.
Wow.
He's a boulder guy. Ah, damn it. And now I don't have Rivali's Gale to just cheap him.
If this was
Cheap him
Dragon's
out.
Dogma, you could have just held R1 to get him.
How do I lock on?
Can you? Oh, yeah. Of course you can. This is a Zelda game.
I'm just gonna... Ah!
Damn.
Ow!
Well, at least he's not doing much.
Okay, there we go.
What was that?
Oh, the dragon's back. Hold on, that's more important.
Yes,
That's more
it is.
important.
Shoot him. Shoot him. There was a we talk about the stupid brain, like little like worms you get in your brain, the little like phrases and whatnot. There's one that we had from.
I think you have to hit him in the head for it to do it. I'll drop anything of value.
Damn. There's a
that
show
ain't
none
happening.
of us watch. I think it's called like Swamp Guys or Swamp Men or whatever. There's just one clip from that I really like where they're like, there's just an alligator and there's just this hillbilly hit going, shoot him again, son of a bitch ain't dead.
That'll be GTA 6.
Oh man, you're right. Maybe.
No, Link. I don't care. The Master Sword's running low on
my
energy.
God.
I'll just polish him off with this.
You weren't fighting real evil with it, Jake.
I know. He's just a rock. It's not pure evil.
I wish rock golems were real.
Why?
Because they'd be cool.
Okay. Okay, ocean freak.
I am an ocean freak.
You're weirdo. Every now and then I glance at your Twitter and you just posted something like the most horrifying thing I've ever seen, but it's in the water, so you retweet it just saying, friend.
What was that? I remember doing that. I just don't remember what it was.
Recently it was a giant jellyfish.
Oh, yeah, that was the... Oh, I love that thing. It looks like a big carpet. It's not a carpet. It's
You
like
can do this at like infinite range. Okay.
Interesting. It was like a... I won't find it, but I'm gonna Google it. And if I do, I want you guys to Google this jellyfish because it's cool looking. Because it looks kind of like a...
Oh, a scale did drop and I missed it and chat's screaming at me. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to use it for anything. I have to get a bunch more of them. I'll go back for it in a second. I looked in the water. I didn't see it. Was it not in the water? I figured it would drop in the water, but I guess the game was kind to me and sent it somewhere else.
Maybe. Wow, topaz. Oh my gosh. I think it's... Did I find it?
Bee-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo.
Stygio medusa is the name of it. Commonly known as the giant phantom jellyfish. Google it. It's cool looking. And it's big.
All right, did the scale drop in the water, boys? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, so, listen.
Oh, hold on. I'm totally going to run out of stamina before I get to it.
Google's a big evil corporation, but they're sometimes like you can really get what you're looking for without searching for much. Because the other day,
that's the power of AI, Joe.
It is. The other day, I was talking to a friend. We were talking about Doctor Who because he's seen it and I haven't. And I'm like, I was basically just saying it's like, I don't really know anything about the series, but someday, just considering how how big it is historically with British media, I was like, I want to check it out to an extent.
Doctor Space Time.
But I was talking about the things I did know about it, which wasn't much, and he kept talking about actors, and I kept asking him, I was like, is that the sad, wet doctor? And he's like, the what? And I'm like, the one in the picture where he's wet and sad. And he's like, who are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know.
The one who's sad and wet.
And then I looked up the actors, and I couldn't figure out which one was sad and wet.
So you Googled sad, wet doctor.
Well, he was like, why don't you just Google sad, wet doctor? And I did, and it was the picture. It came up instantly of the sad, wet doctor. I was like, wow, it's that guy. Also, I was like, there was one thing where he was like, I think that's this doctor. I was like, well, here it says this. He's like, dude, you're getting spoiled. I'm like, oh, well, whatever. I don't know enough to get spoiled.
I don't know enough for it to mean anything to me.
Exactly. Wow. Wasting all your arrows for a stupid Korok.
Arrows are cheap. I have $900 now.
Yeah!
If only I could just plug all that money I was just given into this game to go pay that great fairy.
Well, you know, if we were playing the Kingdom Hearts mobile game,
It's true.
you could just plug that money into the
So what's weird about that mobile phone game is that it's like, I'll talk about it in a video that's coming out soon, but it's like a pseudo Pokemon Go like.
What?
But it was clearly developed during...
Elaborate. Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Okay, so the trailer calls it a GPS action RPG. And
Context sensitive says that's David Tennant, so he knows who the sad wet doctor is.
I knew who it was too, but I wasn't going to say anything because it's funnier.
Okay.
I knew the exact image you were talking about, the exact GIF you were talking about.
Good. So sorry, Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go. Did I already do the Goddess Shrine? I don't know, Shayla. I actually don't know. Probably not. We've spent almost no time here in this playthrough.
Demoy says, I looked it up, and the fact that this is a moving, living creature terrifies me. It's not terrifying, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Everything in the ocean is beautiful if you can look past the very sharp teeth.
No, I don't. We've explored almost none of this. We've got no markers on anything. We haven't done any shrines around here. No, this is like I said. We're gonna spend some time here before we go hunting for memories.
Listen, if Breath of the Wild,
actually, I say there's one memory in here.
Breath of the
so
Wild
there's a reason to be
3,
here.
if it's like you can explore underwater now, that's when I'm getting the game.
They should do an underwater Zelda. They should do a Subnautica like aesthetic Zelda.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
I think we were talking with Aiden about Zelda stuff one of the times she was recently here, and talking about like some of the concept art that was released for Breath of the Wild, like early, because they were like we're really gonna go crazy and just think of some we're gonna allow ourselves to go out there and think of stuff we wouldn't have normally thought of. And I mentioned like the concept art of Link with a guitar and a motorcycle, and I was like, so that would have been the best game ever made. They should go crazy with the next one.
Have an underwater motorcycle.
Yeah, why not?
They kind of already have those in real life, but they don't look nearly as cool as they could.
No, they don't.
It's a shame.
There's a lot of things in this life that don't look as cool as they could.
If only the ocean were more exploitable and profitable, then maybe we'd actually be doing stuff with it other than just sucking the oil up.
There will always be James Cameron pushing the bar forward because he's got nothing else to do.
Listen, he's a hero for that. He's a real one for that.
It's true.
Because that's the thing is, people, it's, everybody every now and then get asked, it's like, oh, if you won the lottery, what would you do? It's like most people have stupid, boring answers, and I'm like, I would be underwater in a tiny little death machine, just so I could see the weird looking, like, glowy critter.
I wish it would stop raining.
That's what these games really need, is you need an instrument so that you can play the song of No More Rain.
So you want to talk about... Oh, did it just stop? No, it didn't. Okay. You want to talk about Tears of the Kingdom and stuff about it that's not very good?
Oh, banana.
So it reuses most of the map.
Yeah.
With some minor changes and some additions. The sky stuff and the underground stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff that's on the ground, there's some new stuff, but frankly, not enough for it to be interesting. In my personal opinion.
Norwega gets it. Says, I want to pet that jellyfish.
So they were like, oh man, people complained about, the rain makes it too difficult to climb.
Yeah.
Now, I don't necessarily mind this in theory, because I think it's interesting to put in a, a limitation.
Sure.
To what the player can do. I think it's interesting to have to ask them, hey, guess what? You got to use you got to find a different route, or you got to use different tools.
Yes.
To get there now, right? However, it's a bit of a problem. There are points where you can just get if you happen to be scaling something huge and there's no other way, you're just trying to get to the top of something, and it started raining. Then it's like, sorry, you just kind of gotta deal with that now. You kind of just have to wait, or you have to use Rivali's Gale, and there's not a lot of other options.
Right.
I'm not gonna make it.
Don't you have stuff you can eat for stamina? Look at that, you didn't even need it.
And it stopped raining.
Of little
and it stopped
faith,
raining.
Faith in the smallest amount. Faith in the smallest of mustard seeds.
So, in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you want to know how they addressed the rain complaints?
Does it just not rain anymore?
No.
Okay.
They add in new armor you can get that, it's like a sticky gecko outfit.
Nice.
That allows you to scale walls, with partial immunity, not even complete immunity. If you have the whole set, I think it's still technically partial immunity to rain. But hey, it's faster, right?
Yeah.
Here's the problem with that gecko outfit.
Okay.
You know how you get it?
Is it from those little stealthy boys that you kept shooting in caves?
Nope.
Okay.
You get the gecko outfit from completing a mission for a newspaper that takes you all around the map. Basically, there will be a minor side quest for this newspaper at every single stable in the game.
Okay.
So after you've visited every single stable in the game, you get something that makes traversal slightly easier. You've already gone everywhere.
You've already traversed.
You've already gone everywhere.
Shame.
Whole set is full immunity? Okay, my bad.
Still. It's still one of those things where it's like, by the time you get it,
It's full if you upgrade it to level 2, says Ali W.
Nice.
Thank you, Nintendo. So generous.
Very cool. You would have known if you would have done that. And you call yourself a game.
Yeah, and I didn't, because it was nonsense. Joshua may have finished that quest, I don't know.
Perhaps.
We didn't play that game exclusively, together during our time with it. If one of us played, we obviously didn't do, story progression stuff, on our own. But, I put some time in just, doing Underground or Sky Island stuff by myself, and he did similarly. I think he spent more time on the ground than I did, which is probably also why he likes the game less than I did, because he did most of the filling out the ground map,
I see.
and I did most of the underground and and floating islands, and that's where the new stuff all was.
Are you gonna bite him?
I'm gonna sneak around him if I can. I'm role-playing, Joey.
I'm role-playing a murder hobo.
I'm role-playing a guy who likes to get into fights.
I'm role-playing a guy who has a lot of weapons and wants to use all of them. Man, I miss playing D&D. That was fun. Being able to role-play was fun.
Why do you say miss it? You're not doing it anymore?
No.
What happened?
No, we don't play anymore.
That sounds like there was drama, the way you just said that.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's not good.
But
Sorry to hear that.
it's a shame. I just miss it. I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, man, that's...
Simply join an ERP server in FF14 to get your fix, Joey.
I can't afford the subscription.
Yes, you can now.
I don't know what you're talking about. They banned me. I'm no longer allowed.
You went too crazy in the ERP servers.
That game is dealing with mods in that game is funny because they put you in this weird prison.
Master's powers been restored.
Yeah. Or it's like
Yeah.
you get teleported under the map into this room that you can't escape until a mod comes in and lets you out. But I know this because it happened to somebody in our group because they had the word thought in their clan thing, and then the rules changed and said that word's not allowed anymore, and so a moderator pulled them
Oh, dude,
under
it
the
started
ground.
raining again.
And they're like, no, kitten, you can't be saying that word.
No, kitten. No, Tia. Okay, so this isn't strictly speaking accurate. But so there are a lot of in-universe naming conventions in FF14.
Yeah.
For example, it's fairly common for, not always, but it's fairly common for Lalafell to have alliterative names.
Sure.
It's fairly common for Mikote, the cat people, to have
Apostrophes.
yeah, an apostrophe, and it's specifically it's you only drop the letter in front of that apostrophe if you are in their family or you're intimate with that person.
Okay.
Technically speaking, in Vieira lore, your last name is supposed to be the forest you hail from, though that's not necessarily strictly abided by. There are also naming conventions for Mikote last names, and I don't remember the rules, but there's something to the effect of there's designations depending on not just your family name, but if you're a leader in your clan, or if you're a designated person who has sex.
Okay.
I just remember I remember looking it up and knowing, okay, that's not quite strictly speaking true, but people were joking about if you have if you meet a Mikote who has the last name Tia, they're canonically a virgin. I remember looking into it and figuring out what it actually meant, and that was not strictly speaking what it meant, but it was like, okay, yeah, kind of, if you squint. There's an above average chance that one hasn't had sex.
Gotcha. Man, what a diverse world of that game.
Soon to be diverser because they fixed how people with melanin render in that game.
Yeah, I saw that. Good for them.
That was among the many graphical updates they're doing.
Good for them, as in good on the devs, not good for the people that care about that sort of thing.
But it's like, I mean, to be fair, they have done that's the whole thing about this upcoming visual overhaul, is the game has not had a visual overhaul since it was a PlayStation 3 game.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's in general, they've improved how light bounces off of skin, and a big part of that was improving how darker skin looks in low light situations. Because it used to not look great. Looks a lot better now, supposedly.
Yeah, that's something that I've run into with a lot of Japanese games. It's better nowadays, but it's like I'm thinking specifically back to I was playing Tokiden Kiwame, and you can make a character in that, and I'm playing around with the character creator, and I was like, I'm gonna give myself a darker skin tone.
That is a pinwheel. That's Korok up there.
And it was literally like, the texture of like chocolate that is melting and the light is beaming on it. It looked like that. And I was like, I don't think I want to do that anymore.
So I imagine there's no reason you would have watched FanFest or seen clips from it. But
all I know about is the Pictomancer that you sent me.
When they were on stage,
and the plethora of very funny memes that have come out about it.
When Yoshida was on stage talking about fixing skin color stuff, he said, "We know that it used to look really bad in certain lighting conditions." Or sorry, he said, "Yeah, the way we had black skin look in this game was terrible." Okay, now I could just waste an ancient arrow and kill this thing in one shot by hitting it in the eye, but why would I do that? Indeed.
IW says, I really want to play. I assume Baldur's Gate 3, but don't have the time for it. That's the thing is,
Okay, see, if I had shot the ancient arrow, I would have missed. So it's a good thing I didn't.
Like I talked to a lot of people about that game, and we all enjoy it, and I think like in our hearts we all know that none of us have like really gotten into like Act 2 or beyond. Like
he gave up on me.
Nice. Like I was loving Baldur's Gate 3, but I did not like it's so dense. I did not make it very far, and it's like it's still downloaded. I still play it on occasion, but it's like I'm gonna have to get in. But I can't pass up on my opportunity to get back into Monster Hunter World because something funny happened. Capcom was basically they put the game on sale and basically said, "Hey guys, it'd be cool if you guys started playing Monster Hunter World again." And the entire community was like, "Yes, my queen." so now just it's got the most concurrent players it's had in like 3 years. So it's like, okay, well.
Oh right, this counts as true evil. The AI true evil.
Very good. You defeated. But yeah, I was kind of the reason. It was weird. I was torn in Remnant because I was like, ooh, I want to play more Remnant, but I also need to strike while the iron is hot with Monster Hunter, and it's coolin'. People have been playing that for a while, but I was like, I'm gonna make a new character.
I saw someone earlier ask if either of us had played Lies of P, and I played the first like hour and a half of it.
I played the demo for it,
and it's like the first Souls game I've touched other than Jedi Fallen Order.
Yes.
Which is a pretty Souls-light experience, if we're being real.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
just
was
that style of gameplay.
I was fairly pleased with myself because I beat the first boss, even though it's a tutorial boss. I did beat it without dying.
Which one is that?
I'm talking about Lies of P, not
yes.
about. It was the circus leader or something.
Yes. Yeah. Know what you're talking about. Yeah, Lies of P is a game.
I beat him on my first try. Was what I was gonna say. So I was a little bit proud of myself as a non-Souls guy that I was able to pull that
you did
off.
better than I did. Fighting him in demo. Yeah, no, Lies of P is one of those games that I'm very interested in playing, and it's like, had it come out at a different time, I probably would have bought it on release. But it's just the gaming catalog has been too dense, and so it's been relegated to a when it's cheaper for me.
Sure.
It's on my wish list.
Come on.
But it's one of those. It's what I played of it is fun, and it's pretty like in the community.
Oh, come on.
Nice. Like a lot of people that know what they're talking about are like, yeah, this is one of the better Souls-like games that have come out. Now, the only complaint that I've heard is that some of the sound cues for the game are not very good, which you wouldn't think is like sound cues in Souls action games aren't something that you probably think about very often, but especially in a game because it's emulating the Bloodborne Sekiro style more, and it's like it matters even more for those, especially because in Lies of P there's it kind of like Sekiro. Oh god, I hate the game journo style words coming out of my mouth. Let me elaborate real quick. What I'm trying to say is it's very similar to Bloodborne in a lot of mechanics and aesthetic, but one thing it does not share is the dodging. The dodging in it has very few iframes, unlike Bloodborne, which is very generous. Instead, you have a more closely related to Sekiro's deflecting system. It's not, it's not the entire game built around it, but that's how you have to get through a lot of the fights. I've lost my point now because I started talking and I realized, no, stop comparing, no. It's like Monster Hunter is like, what did they say? What was that legendary article where it was like Monster Hunter is Destiny and something with dinosaurs?
I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds strong. No, I was gonna say that I did I played an hour and a half of that, but then I pivoted to I think I really want to play and beat Control before Alan Wake 2 comes out. And guess what? I still haven't beaten Control. That's the only things I'm playing right now are Control and Tactics Ogre, and I've been playing Tactics Ogre for like a year. And I haven't even beaten one route yet. I don't have a lot of time to play video games, guys.
It's a shame. And that's why we have to do it on the channel.
Yeah. It's nice to set some time aside.
Oh my god. We got a real fan here. Noriega said, Joey, didn't you upload a clip from Remnant the other day? Yeah, I did. I don't know how you know that. No, I uploaded it because...
I've had a stone smasher specifically for smashing stones this
and
whole time. I didn't know. No. I just assumed I had crap that wasn't good for this.
No, yeah, I uploaded a video from Remnant the other day because I thought it was really funny. It's more funny with context. The clip is just, you see me shoot a fireball at a group of enemies and it bounces back and hits me and kills my friend. But the real context was I was playing with him and I'd gotten... Apparently, the skill is infamous in the community. It's like, if they see you running this, they'll boot you out of the game because it's notorious for friendly fire. Oh, where it's like a big firestorm that you can create.
Wrong, Bo.
But,
I'm in trouble. I just walked into a kill box!
Just get good. But anyway... I had accidentally killed him like twice with it, and I was like, listen, dude, I apologize, I'm gonna be more careful. And that was like a few seconds before the clip where I shoot it, and it's supposed to explode on the ground when you hit it, but I hit like a texture at a weird angle, and so it just volleyball bounced right into my face. And he was standing beside me, so it killed him. Good stuff. And it's funny, it's even funnier because, there are various passive perks you can get in that game, and
he's on fire, but he didn't. He's animating. He's on fire, but it didn't count.
Nice. But one of the ones that you get for the handler class is called Kinship, and it's like it significantly reduces friendly fire.
I'll take those peppers.
I was like, that's stupid because only bad kids are hurting their friends with friendly fire. And then I got that weapon. I'm like, oh, it's mandatory for if you're gonna use this weapon mod.
He forgot about me.
It broke.
Oh, look. Guaranteed will not break. Oh, look. It broke. Oh, wow. Did you see that?
I did.
That was so slick.
That was gaming. This game doesn't even have a dodge button. Except it kind of does, but kind of only when you're locked on.
Only when you're locked on. So it doesn't really count.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when I was playing like Wind Waker. I was trying to get cinematic with the dodges when I was playing, and then I realized I was just bad at it.
I'm trying to get fancy, and it's not working.
You looked cool, and now you're trying to. You're pushing it too far.
How do you lock on? Yeah.
Yeah, like that. So does the shield just stay there until you take a hit?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can take multiple hits. Yeah, you can take 3.
Wow.
It doesn't take 3 over there in the corner.
Wowzers.
Edge of Duality.
What is that?
It's a big sword.
It is, but it sounds fancy.
I should not waste it on these guys. It's too strong. That's the problem with this system. As I like, it's the thing where I will defend the weapon durability all day long, but it's too weak.
Yeah.
It's even more obnoxious in tiers because you will bind like the strongest sword you can find to the strongest sword tip you can find, and like by the ending of the game you'll be fighting the strongest types of enemies, and it's like that weapon's good for one enemy.
Yeah.
You made the strongest thing you can get, and it's good for one guy. It's like, can you give me a break here?
Yeah, I mean, I think we talked about it before, and it's like, you know, back in the day when this game released, that was one. It wasn't a deterrent. It wasn't the reason that I didn't play this game, but it was like every time I heard about it, I was just like, my stomach was turning because of that little goblin in my brain that says, "No, Joey, save your stuff." And so it's like, I know if I was playing it on my own and I was not being held accountable here, I would have been using the bomb shenanigans a lot more, because it's like, I gotta stockpile all my stuff.
Bro, crud.
No. Woo!
Why didn't it hit multiple times?
You should have had Urbosa's thing equipped.
I don't want Urbosa's thing. If I would have been upset if I'd used Urbosa's thing on him for no reason.
Whoa! You're getting
that much closer to paying off my I was trying to find the right word. Come on.
It's not debt, but it might as well be. They should have let you Tom Nook it, where you just...
What do I want to call this lady?
This
What do I want to call the lady in the desert? You've done well to find this spring. Offer fairest scale, as received from the Golden Spirit, spring of courage. I goddess highly will guide you.
Do you need 6 of them?
I know you only need the one.
Oh, do you have the one?
I got the one.
Wow.
Somewhere in here. Is it under food? I think it's materials. I don't think you're supposed to eat the dragon scales.
But I bet it tastes pretty good. Well, no,
I think you can use it in cooking. You can cook with it, but just eating it seems like a waste.
Okay. That's fair.
Wait, is this the right dragon?
It said Feroce, right? Is that what this is?
I guess we'll find out. It's the right dragon.
Yahoo! Would it just, like, poof away if it wasn't the
No,
right
it wouldn't glow and you just pick it back up.
Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I can recover this scale. I don't think it costs a scale to do this. I think you can get it back.
Because how would she know?
5 seconds. I'm going to be proven wrong.
Let's see.
Path has shown itself. Now go forth. Go do your thing. Go do your thing! Go do your thing!
No!
I almost said Heidelin's chosen. Hylia is chosen.
Yahoo. You did it.
Wow.
Will it just give you the reward, or do you have to actually do the dungeon now?
I think this one is just a freebie.
Wowzers.
Go inside, Link.
I love how much time can just... If you... Imagine not skipping any of the animations. I wonder how much... I'm sure somebody's done the math about how much time that would take.
In Super Bunny Hop's review of this game back in the day, he specifically talks about even if you're mashing the skip button as fast as you can, this is the time tax on going in and out of a shrine.
Yeah.
And you have to do it X number of times across the playthrough. What have I got? Have I got any crap? Have I got any Nintendo shit cube because it is piece of shit?
Nintendo shit cube.
You did watch the latest H-Bomber Guy video, right?
Yes.
I love that he features almost like he's not one to do like quick cutaway nothing gag typically. But he does at one point. And there's probably something in here that's got no damage output. Yeah, I'd actually rather not. I'd rather have the. Oh right,
But
you can't drop this.
But Jacob, it's so cool.
Yeah, I don't care.
It
I actually want the torch in case I go somewhere dark.
It fired lightning.
I'd rather have the torch in case I go somewhere dark. I'll go hang out with the Korok and get more space in a second.
All right.
I got 23 seeds. I can probably.
But yeah, he does cut away to the Nintendo shit cube at one point.
He's it's when he's talking about like angry video game nerd ripoffs.
Yeah.
And he lists a bunch of people, but doesn't do any cutaways except when he mentions that guy, and he does 2 seconds of the guy going Nintendo shit cube. That's like the only time he does that in the whole video. Because Josh and I love that and talk about that all the time, that stupid video. So it's just like knowing that Harris just like loves that clip so much that he couldn't not include it in the video. It's
one
really
of those,
funny.
I don't even know, I mean, I guess I could just Google that, but it's like, I don't even know the guy, I just know that clip.
It's like Angry Russian Gamer or something, I think is his name.
That
That whole video is so funny because he's like, I don't know if it's part of his act or if he legit can't breathe because he's so slow. He's like, I call this piece of shit the Nintendo Shit Cube. And I call it that because it is piece of shit.
That exists in the same part of my brain that the brown bricks and Minecraft video sits in. Where, oh god, what was it?
There's a Korok on top of that tree. There's got to be, right?
Of course.
Oh, there's a Korok right here. Never mind. There's
Wow.
not a Korok on top of that tree. Unless there's just a really high Korok density here, which is certainly possible. Where does this need to go? It doesn't need to go where that goat is, I don't think. Where does
It goes
need
on
to
top of the tree.
It could go on top of the tree. I pulled it out without even, like, consideration of where is it supposed to go.
Are you supposed to, like, flip it over or something?
I'm just gonna just put it on top. Make a little man.
Wow.
That didn't do it. I'll find it in a second. Hold on. She's glowing. She wants to talk to me about something.
Again? Why?
I don't know. You know, I probably got enough stuff to get a heart upgrade. Simple
Oh,
as that.
does this work as a regular
Yeah.
statue? Oh,
Any statue of Hylia counts.
I see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do stamina. Look how ugly it would get if I did stamina. We're already one over on hearts, so it doesn't matter. It's too late for the hearts to look good.
It's funny because that sort of thing doesn't even like go into my brain usually. It's like I don't play games like this usually.
Shayla says, "All right, guys, it's late on my end. I'm out. Have fun with the rest of the stream, y'all." I haven't had the opportunity. She's gone now, so it's too late.
Damn.
I haven't had the opportunity to comment directly yet because the first, like, the huge chunk of the FF7 playthrough was done before. And I forgot in the last session. But Shayla is the one who did the illustrations of Cloud and Barrett and Tifa at the ending of every episode with headphones.
Yes.
Or also in the middle of them if I play music. She did all those illustrations for us.
And they look good.
She's gone now, so she won't be able to, like, if anybody in chat's like, "Good, wow, Shayla, that's great," like, she's gone now, so she won't see it. I totally forgot to say something earlier.
Damn. We'll just do this all over again next stream.
Technically, spoilers, she also did an illustration of Aerith, but I haven't used that one yet. I'm waiting until Aerith shows up
Who's
again.
Aerith?
Who's Aerith?
Who's Eris?
That's been the funniest one of me, like, in the playthrough of me, like, occasionally trying to not say her name. You know, we don't know her name yet, but I'm like, even Aiden knows her name because she's in Kingdom Hearts. Like, there's no point in me saying the flower girl. Like, oh wow, I wonder if she's gonna show up again and be important.
That's crazy. This person from Kingdom Hearts. Oh.
Norway said, "Have you guys ever seen the Oni Plays Cage playthrough?" Joshua's watched it, and he's shown me a compilation from it.
Yeah, I've seen some clips from it. I've not watched the whole thing, but listen, those guys are funny, so it doesn't really matter what they play. I'll usually, like, all the stuff I've seen have been from random compilations of just nonsense. Yeah, we realized the other day, a friend and I were talking, and it's like, he doesn't watch them or anything, but, like, he's always quoting some of their old animated videos, because they're just so iconic back in the day. Always, like, I feel like at least
And then they
once
quit making animated videos because you can't make any money doing that. And they should do Let's Plays. But that's the thing, is that it worked out okay, because then they got to do the ultimate animated video, a TV show.
Exactly. But the
Mr. Plinkett in the
Dragon's
first
Ball, I know, right? Dragon's Ball P, that video, I realized, like, at least one person in our friend group quotes that at least once a week. Like, it's
There are two Koroks in this zone. One of them is going to go unfound.
What a shame. If his friend cares, then he'll free him. I
don't think they're trapped. I think they just want to be found.
Yeah, well,
I think they just want to play.
The other one can lord this over him forever. It's like, he found me, but not you. But is it? I guess, do you want to be found?
I don't know. Yeah, do they want to have? Is having fun with Link more important than picking a good hiding space?
So much to think about. Real hustlers will play this game. Oh, great, it's raining again.
Speaking of real hustlers playing games, I forgot I didn't finish talking about Missing Link because you said stop saying dumbass things and then I didn't explain myself. So Missing Link seems like, and I'm going to talk about this in the video that's coming out soon, it seems like the product of somebody at Square Enix in a boardroom somewhere is still screaming, where is our Pokemon Go and potential summer of 2016 cultural groundswell?
Even Capcom has it with Monster Hunter now. Where's ours?
It's really funny because like people just don't like they just forget that Pokemon is the most popular thing on the planet Earth.
Yeah.
Wow, Pokemon Go was so huge. If we make a game like that, we could be that huge.
Yeah, because the AR aspect is what people liked about it.
Yeah.
Not the Pokemon.
So
that's why they don't have to make good games. That's why they're all terrible.
Kingdom Hearts Missing Link strikes me as somebody in a boardroom. Oh, hold on. Ali W also taken off. Ali W says, I'd like to hang out. My desire to keep reading his one. Have fun. See you next time, Ali W.
Take it easy. Have fun reading that book.
But
assume it's a book. I don't know what you're reading. Maybe it's a visual novel.
Could be on AO3 for all you know. Missing Link strikes me as a game that was developed with like, how to put this? We need one of these games. Ooh, a global pandemic just happened. Maybe we shouldn't. But we still could, because eventually the pandemic will be over.
Yeah.
Okay, but also none of these other AR games are working, so maybe we shouldn't.
But maybe orbs in the distance.
But maybe we should, though. Maybe we still should, though.
We've already committed.
And part of what I talk about in the video briefly is, like, I can't tell if this is a Kingdom Hearts 3D mobile action game that got Pokemon Go stapled onto it, or if this is a Pokemon Go game that got turned into a 3D Kingdom Hearts action game. Like, I'm not really sure. Oh, God.
Son
of a bitch. There's something attacking me. Shoes? Okay, I thought I heard sound effects of something behind me.
Oh, man.
All right, this actually isn't going to be that bad.
Is it not?
No, it's not going to be that bad.
Is it not going to roll?
Okay.
I guess this is flat enough to where it won't. Oh, my God.
I think I forgot that it requires stamina to do.
Why don't you just, stasis it?
Because winners never quit.
But we'd be here for so long. Get the rock smasher.
Lower damage, but still club type.
Okay. Is this gonna overshoot it?
It was designed perfectly to go in. Thank you,
God.
game designers.
Yahaha.
But yeah, so Missing Link, like I said, I don't know if it was a 3D action game that got Pokemon Go stapled onto it, or if it was a Pokemon Go game was already in the works, and somebody said maybe we shouldn't do it quite this way. One of the blurbs in the trailer is travel the world without stepping outside. So basically,
you told me about this.
You can play it like a Pokemon Go AR game. I don't understand why or how you would do this. Because, Pokemon Go is... Oh, my phone vibrated.
Yes.
Bulbasaur.
Wow, I got him. Yeah,
I have to assume that even
I'm going to walk around a very populated area, and I'm going to get 10,000 alerts every second.
I don't know how a 90-second 3D Kingdom Hearts battle slots into anybody's daily walkabout. It's very much a game designed for Tokyo.
Yeah.
Do you live in Tokyo? Then this is the game for you to play on the train as you pass by landmarks.
If you go visit Disney World, then you're in for a treat. It'll be like you're in Tokyo with all the landmarks and whatnot. That was the thing, I remember when I did play Pokemon Go, it was so funny going from our town to then going to Disney World, because it was like, oh, this is what
it's supposed to be like.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, oh, this is why, this is why progression is so slow.
Skull Lake.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember.
It doesn't really look like a skull unless it's like a Minox skull. Maybe that's the intention.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to remember where something is in the game.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
In this vast open world game.
Yeah, it's troubling, isn't it? God. I'm trying to remember where Shatterback Point. That's no good. We've never been to Knuckle Island.
You're right. Angel
Tingle Island.
I thought you said Knuckle Island, and I really thought that said Angel Island, and I was about to get excited.
No, let's go over there. Why not? We're just screwing around. This is the thing where, like, you know, is it going to be a stream or 2 streams or 3 streams? Like,
Who knows?
You know,
Depends on how long it takes for us to complete
around.
the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 mission.
We're not doing the Xenoblade
We're
Chronicles 2
doing the
mission.
Xenoblade
We're not
Chronicles
doing
2.
the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 mission.
If I have to Google a speed run of it and do it, I'm going to do it. I want the Rex outfit.
So here's the thing, Joey. If you're playing Missing Link at home, you still have to have your GPS turned on.
Yes.
And it will procedurally generate an open world based on Google Maps from your area.
Okay.
And then you can run around, and there are a bunch of 3D buildings based on the Google map of your area. And you can, if you run out of stuff to do in your city, go somewhere else, but you either A, gotta walk a really long time, or B, teleport. And it wasn't said out loud, but the quiet part is teleporting will cost energy. And energy costs money!
Of course. I'm gonna say if it's not gotcha, then what's the grift?
I think there is. I think there is gotcha. I think there's
Oh
still,
my
I think
gosh,
there is
both?
gotcha. There's both. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
you
my
also-
heart be still.
Because you attack using not emblems or cards like you did, and you used cards in the browser version of Chi, and then to really mix it up in the mobile phone version of Chi, Unchained Chi and Union Cross, you got emblems instead of cards.
Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, uninterested. Damn it.
Oh my, that was a lot of damage.
a lot of damage.
I forgot that enemies can actually hurt in this game. Unlike every other Zelda game. Maybe not every other, but most of it. Man, you know, for when Metroid Prime 4 does come out and is a good game, I hope that enemies can actually do damage to you, because that's been a problem with every Metroid game.
I like this sword.
The Wind Cleaver.
I like it more than this.
Wow. Oh my gosh, glorious Japanese steel.
Yep,
Only
and look, it's got
1,000
a big fur thing that it goes into.
Ooh. Does it shoot like a blade of wind?
I don't think so. No.
Oh.
That'd be cool if it did, but I don't think it does.
Because it looks like you cut pretty far forward. But, I don't know.
Oh, it does.
It does!
All right.
Wow.
Crazy.
What a cool weapon. I sure hope it doesn't break in 10 hits.
Spoilers.
No, no.
I think it will. Oh, there's a flying guy over there. I don't think I'm gonna get that
I don't know
far.
if
I'm gonna
this
go over
is...
here,
This just popped in my head. I don't know if this is the solution, but something that I feel like I would like better is, like, things don't disappear when they're broken. Like, they can be repaired.
Well, the idea of the entire idea of the system in this game is that
the entire system would have to be reworked for it.
is
I'm
that
just saying, I think I'd
they
like
want
that
you to
better.
pick up and experiment with new stuff constantly.
Yeah. I don't like that as much, though, because that's perfectly fine for the early game and things like this, but then it's like, you know, unless there's a consistent way of getting the cool stuff, then, you know, the cool stuff it doesn't get used.
I realize I don't have as many arrows as I should because I've been missing a lot.
That's crazy.
I don't remember if there's anything.
You should probably turn on the gyro aim since it makes aiming so much easier.
Gyro aim is on.
What?
Yeah.
But how are you missing? Because it makes aiming so much easier.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Gyro aim's
It's almost
good.
like it sucks.
Gyro aim's good. Gyro aim's good.
It does if you have like a shotgun or like a paint sprayer. But, you know, air precision, I don't know about that.
Literally the whole point of gyro is you can get more precise little movements than an analog stick accommodates for.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe you can have that conversation when you're not missing arrows all the time.
Leave me alone, Wolf.
I thought you were talking to me.
No, I was not talking to you. You're good. The boar.
Oh wow, another one of these. Or no, is that maybe that's not one that you have to move.
No, that's absolutely
Is it a move?
something. That
Oh,
that,
no.
that
Oh
smacks
my
of something
God.
to move.
Wow.
That screams to me of something to move.
It's a loud roar, screams that made a grasp of victory.
Secrets. Shrines.
Oh my.
Watch this one just be a reward.
That would be really funny.
You got here. Good
You
job.
did it. You solved the puzzle.
You found it. You solved the puzzle. You got to the island and you moved the rock.
You
Good job.
avoided the flying critters and the not Korok, the Octorok. Okay, it's a real one.
He's a real one for that. Ka male is a real one.
Why did they entomb so many people? That doesn't sound right. I don't know.
Hard to say.
I don't know if I would have done that.
I think I would have made some different choices than the Sheikah along the way.
Are they stupid? Yay. Oh. Can you...
Is that enough?
Can you do the wall run? No. Oh my gosh.
I think there's a little bit of a bounce when it hit, and I think I need to ride that bounce.
Okay. Sure, why not? I guess it would make this puzzle a little bit more involved. If that is the solution, then I mean, I guess that's something, but
No.
no. Okay, so there is another. There is something else. Okay, I was gonna say that. Wait, what?
No, the barrel wasn't on it, so I was putting my weight on it.
Okay. That's one thing, and perhaps had I been playing this, more consistently, I wouldn't feel this way. But one thing, in my experience in this, is it's like a lot of the puzzles the solutions are very simple, but I feel so stupid because I'm like, wait a minute, what? And it's like you look around this room, it's like I must be missing something, right?
But yeah, I really don't understand what the appeal of Missing Link is supposed to be. The entire idea of like, oh wow, you can get you can walk around a procedural map that looks like, it's just the Scalad Kylum buildings, but it's like, but the streets are like a real place. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Well, Jacob, perhaps when the game releases and you get your hands on it, because I know you're going to be playing it.
Oh.
Then,
the hardest
maybe
thing to get a
you'll
gamer
feel
to do is to make them look up. It's true.
It's true. Gamers are like pigs; they can't look upwards.
Link can't look upwards either.
Damn.
Is this bow like not? Is this bow too zoomed in for this?
I think you're gonna have to just shoot it from elsewhere. Also, I said, speaking of spreading misinformation from earlier, I feel like the pig thing is a lie. I don't think that's real. I think that is misinformation. Wow. Oh, that would have been funny if that hit you. Is the barrel just a misdirect?
I think the barrel is communicating what the mechanic is to you, and I think I have to stand on the barrel.
Oh.
Oh, no, it does launch me. Alright. I do have to ride a launch.
You probably can jump in there.
I got some real air off of that one. Anything hiding up there? No. Okay.
I didn't expect gamers to reach these heights.
I put a really easy chest over here. With a really good thing inside of it, though.
Oh. Well, yeah, they don't want the gamers missing the good item, Jacob.
Beep-a-da-ba-da-ba-da-doo. Missing Link will have lore. That's the appeal. Remains to be seen how much any of that stuff has to do with anything, is the thing. Because at the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, the foretellers come out of a portal.
Yeah.
But Sora's in another dimension. It doesn't matter.
But why not? What if they have the portals to go to different dimensions? It's like traversing the world.
It feels remarkably like that's going to be a problem for the extended cast to solve, while Sora's dealing with the Master of Masters specifically, alongside whatever Verum Rex is
Don't
about.
worry, it's going to be split to where you play as Sora and then you play as Kairi, and Kairi solves the problems.
And she says, please work, every time that she lands a combo finisher. And you're like, this is maybe the most pathetic thing that's ever happened in a video game.
But Jacob, you get to play as Kairi now. Isn't that good enough, gamer? Eat your
Randall
schlock, gamer.
Leffen says, wear Rex's stupid pants in response to your request to do the Xenoblade stuff.
Yes, exactly.
No.
He gets it.
You can't just go do it. You have to, like, see a red thing in the sky and get lucky.
Yeah, okay. And then we will. We faffed about enough with all the stuff you want to do.
What I wanted to do was find memories, and I went to the wrong place.
Exactly.
I thought that the temple...
I didn't mean today. I meant in general on this stream.
I thought that the temple that I put the scale in was where one of the memories was, and I was wrong.
Damn.
Alright, I'm guessing that's all this place has to offer me.
I'm going to have to, like... I'm going to have to do, like, research and just come here one day and be like, hey, I know how to do this. Give me the remote. Damn, Dante and Virgil, just give it to me. No, you already have one.
I want yours, too.
That is such... Oh, man, that's a perfect characterization.
It's good.
It's so good.
There's something about the writing in... I was going to say all of Devil May Cry, but Devil May Cry 3 in particular. There's just something going on there that is like... It's really, really simple, but there's so many strong choices throughout it, script-wise. And give that to me. You've got one of your own. I want yours too. Is such a simple exchange, but it is so good.
Did you hear that game's got a mobile game now?
Yeah. Devil May Cry Peak of Combat.
Yep, I think it's 6 gigs, and I'm in a Devil May Cry group, and
I saw that meme. The Lisa's dragging Bart dead into a room. Mom, Dad, Devil May Cry 6. That's right. Devil May Cry 6 gigabytes on your phone.
Oh my gosh, there's the
So I saw that basically the exact same thing a number of years ago. Mom, Dad, Pikmin 4. That's right, Pikmin 4 phones.
Oh man, yeah. How's Pikmin Go going? Is that what it was called?
Pikmin Bloom.
Pikmin Bloom, whatever.
I'm sure Miyamoto's playing it every day and wondering why no one else is.
He's walking around the streets of Tokyo, and every time he sees somebody on their phone, he peeks over to see if they're playing it.
It's just porn every time. He's very disappointed with the youths.
Occasionally Pikmin porn.
No, I was going to say it's either porn or it's Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah, I played that for a little bit because my friend was, and then like eventually I was just like, what am I doing with myself? And I'm hoping I get to that point with every single mobile game.
What am I doing with my life?
It's still going, and for a while I was in a group and people were still complaining about it all the time. It's like, well, I guess it's not gotten any better. It was mostly people complaining about why do we keep getting characters from the new games? And it's like, gee, I wonder.
Why would they include what? There's only so much of a backlog anyway.
I don't know. That argument you can't really have with Fire Emblem.
But who cares about the one, unique Pegasi rider number 3 from Fire Emblem 6? Just saying.
But I don't know. It's like, okay, going into like a lot of like Gundam games, it's like that's the appeal of a lot of them is like, oh my god, it's that Freakazoid. I don't know what he's from, but I've recently learned that there's a weird looking like aquatic mobile suit called a goon. And people have been going nuts with that. It's not spelled. It's like Goohn. But it's like, oh god, we goonin'. Oh, that's good stuff. If only the bad Gundam game wasn't the popular one.
I can't remember if this begins at the beginning or the ending of this spiral. I'm pretty sure it's at the... I'm pretty sure I'm doing this in the wrong order, but we'll see.
The spiral, the beginning, the end.
You either have to carry one of the orbs either to the center of this island, or you have to
It looks like it's from the other side because that looks like a...
Yeah, you're right. That is the pedestal.
Yeah.
I thought that was Ganon Goo, but that's absolutely the pedestal. Yeah, so I got to go to the beginning of this.
But speaking of
I've gone in the
spirals,
wrong order.
I think there's some anniversary for Gurren Lagann. I know in a little bit a bunch of theaters across the U.S. are getting showings of the first Gurren Lagann movie. So if you're interested, maybe check it out, everybody.
Well, Joey, very soon it's coming to a theater near you, Advent Children Complete,
What?
to promote Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh no, really?
Yes, really.
Oh no.
We should go.
If it's in town, maybe.
We should go. You still haven't seen it.
No, I haven't, and I'm good.
Nah, you're missing out.
I don't think I am.
The lore is incomplete, Joey.
I'm good. I'm all right.
Supposedly, it's like an upscale, because I think previously, if you were watching Advent Children complete, you'd like get muddy 480p original scenes, and then the new scenes would come on, and they were 1080.
Oh, that's good.
But I've never actually watched complete, so I could be talking out my ass.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Yeah, that's true. He did do that.
He did do that.
Where's my stamina restoration crap before I die? That's fine. Who cares?
Man, much like me coming over with Sonic Forces, I feel like as long as I didn't have anything pressing, if you just texted me one day, it's like, hey, Advent Children showing, at 7 o'clock, let's go. I'd be like, damn it.
Damn it, I have to. I'm obligated because of no reason at all.
I have no choice. I have no obligation to, but I can't say no. I'll do it for the meme. Oh, but imagine the kind of people that would be in that theater, though.
Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking about. That's kind of why I want to go.
Oh.
I think that'd be more interesting than anything that happens on the screen.
I wish I got more anime schlop at our theater around here, just because I don't know that I'll ever have as fun of experiences listening to the Zoomers talk about...
Sword Art Online's got the best animation.
Yeah, just hearing them talking about Sword Art Online before the Dragon Ball Battle of the Gods movie.
I wonder if I can just outrun these guys.
Probably.
Woo! I should just wait until it's morning, because this is going to be 1,000 times easier if skeletons can't appear.
Yeah,
If there's no skeletons, there's like 7 enemies on this whole spiral. Oh, no, never mind. There are a few more enemies.
Wow. This is kind of miserable.
You could... Well, here's the thing. You could cheese this with ice. And
That's
indeed,
still...
I think I will.
That's still going to take so long.
It's going to be faster than the alternative.
It might be.
It's absolutely going to be, I assure you.
I'll take your word for it, because this is... The concept of this I get, but that's a lot of distance. It feels like you needed to scale this spiral down by like half. This Fibonacci spiral. This glorious Temple of Solomon-esque creation.
Oh, no.
What a shame.
Damn you, Avatar. Damn you. They foresaw my plan, but that's fine, because they're in water. Dumbasses.
That should have done more damage. Your bow's gonna break, Jacob!
I'll get a new one.
But what if you needed that bow, Jacob? The knight's bow's so good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else of note I've done recently, but I really think it's just been watching Godzilla and playing Remnant.
Whee!
Oh, my bones. Oh yeah, this is live. You can't edit the bone popping out. I didn't do it that close to the mic this time, though.
It would be of no use, but it'd be so funny to make a bone popping compilation from across 10 years. Because every now and then, especially more recently, I don't delete the bone pops. I just like separate them from the rest of the audio
So you
timeline
just got 'em.
and mute them, so that someday I could go back through and just find every single bone pop. For absolutely no reason. Well, it's all working out the same.
Yeah,
It's all working out the same. We're all going to the same place.
Come on, no, you got it, Link. Yippee.
Yippee! All right.
Yeah, the other day when I was in the car with some friends, I popped my neck.
That Keese can't catch me. Now,
Yeah.
this guy possibly can catch me.
He's freaking out, damn.
It's like, there he is! Get him! He's got the thing! He gave up.
But yeah, I was in the car with
That's
some
a
friends,
Korok.
and well, there's another one right there, so maybe not.
I have to check, though.
Damn.
It's just a
It's a
cricket.
cricket.
What do
and
100 crickets
And I
smell
popped
like?
my neck, and everybody freaked out, and I was just like, yeah, one day I'm gonna pop my neck for the last time, and they were all just like, yeah, it'll probably be sooner rather than later at this rate. I miss when I could I miss when I could pop my arm good though.
Norwega says this is some DSP puzzle solving right here. DSP wouldn't remember that the ice existed. What the hell are you talking about?
Wrong button.
Wrong button.
But this was probably faster, so I don't know.
Absolutely faster. Like that one encampment of like 4 Lizalfoses, I would have had to fight them. I wouldn't have been able to walk around them.
Wow. There it is.
Hey, guess what? You can't skip this.
Yep. I don't remember what dev did it, but I know one time there was like one of the first patches for a game where they were like, we made cutscenes skippable, and it's like, well, it should have been skippable to begin with, but like,
at least you did it.
But yeah.
Sakurai's latest video is literally about let him pause and skip cuts. It's literally let him pause, let him skip. That's what the thumbnail says.
I can almost it's frustrating, but I can understand the mentality of like, don't skip this R cutscene, but I cannot understand not being able to pause. Mm-hmm. It's so frustrating. That's one of the first things I do anytime I play a game is...
Retag Zumo, that's a Star Wars name.
That is. No, I will always, like, on PS4, PS5, it's like a game starts up, and it's like, I will open up, like, the PlayStation menu, and it's like, did it pause? Great. If not...
Faux show. I can't pause this cutscene, for example. I can't skip it, though. Brap-di-ba-da-doo. Bring.
Or you can have, what game was it? I'm trying to remember. There was a game where, it might have been Asura's Wrath. I don't know. There's one game where the cutscenes you can move the camera around, not freely, but a good distance.
There's a couple games like that. Most of the Metal Gear games let you do that.
I'm sure there's some shenanigans.
Most of the Metal Gear games let you zoom in and move the camera, and oh yes, there are shenanigans. There are hidden things in some of the cutscenes.
Oh boy.
There is a character who seems to die in Metal Gear 2, and in the final cutscene, if you zoom in at a specific moment, the camera zooms in and a couple of NPCs move out of the way, and that character's standing there.
Oh my god. That's wonderful.
And by the way, that character is canonically alive with no explanation in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Awesome. Good. Yeah, I was listening to Castle Super Beast, and they were talking about the Yakuza series, and they were talking about that, where it's like, if you die in Yakuza, it really doesn't matter, because you'll just come back. They were talking about one guy that got basically cut in half with a chainsaw. Not a chainsaw, a chain gun, and then he's just fine later.
You're dead in Metal Gear if you explode. That one's, you're pretty clear. You're pretty in the clear if you explode. Have I talked about that on the show? The explosion thing in Metal Gear, because in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 for the MSX.
Oh, you did talk about this.
When you kill bosses,
it's good.
They explode.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen in the Metal Gear Solid games, which all take place in the 21st century, except Metal Gear Solid 3, which takes place in the 60s, where bosses explode when you kill them, implying that just back in the day, that was what happened when powerful people died.
Just something that happened. It's so good. It's so stupid. It's so good, though. You told me that the other day, and it brought me so much joy. Like, I was thinking about that fact earlier this week. I was like, that's such a stupid thing. I love it. It makes me want to get into that series even more.
That's one that I would do if it wasn't such an undertaking.
It's a lot.
We wouldn't, if we ever played Metal Gear Solid on the show, we wouldn't do the whole thing. We would probably do Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX because they're not that long.
Okay.
I would play them and I would assess like how fast can I beat these?
Yes.
Because I've never actually physically played them before. And if I felt I could get them done in a reasonable amount of time, we'd probably cover them. And then we would do Metal Gear Solids 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that would be it. We would stop.
Yeah, because 5 takes forever.
We could do Revengeance.
I would.
Revengeance,
if we got that far, I would. I own a copy of Revengeance. I've never played it.
If we went that far, the finale would be Revengeance. This is a. Yeah, that's a bad person. I don't care to fight you. We wouldn't do 5. 5 is an extremely good video game that is also LP poison.
Yeah.
It has very little narrative content, and it would like I wouldn't want you to come over here and play it once every couple of weeks. I would want you to just play it on your own time and be able to go to it whenever you want and spend as much time with it as you want. It is a game. I have like 200 hours, over 200 hours in Metal Gear Solid 5,
And
that's
this is
not
Jacob
and that's
we're
not
talking
counting my
about.
time in Ground Zeroes,
Right.
which I also played an absurd amount considering how small that game is.
Yeah, at your old house, we just for fun, we played a little bit of Ground Zeroes.
God, Ground Zeroes is so good. It's unfortunate that it's the best level in Metal Gear Solid 5.
I'm gonna listen to the Revengeance soundtrack on the way home tonight. It's so good. It's so good. They're all so good,
Gyro.
except for maybe one. Even the ones that aren't that good are still good. Some of those songs are so stupid and it's kind of magical.
Okay, that didn't quite swing as fast as I thought it would.
No, oh my god, what was the cutting the ribbon song? Damn it! No, it's in my brain, but I can't think of the words. No. You should
Oh, there's
know.
no wall in the back.
You should know that a soul can't be cut, no matter what blade you wield.
I gotta.
And it's a shame because like that part of the song sucks so much, but the very beginning of that song rocks. But maybe if I listen to it enough, I'll stalk. I've learned that if I listen to any song long enough, I'll like it no matter what. That's why I don't listen to Temporary Secretary much, because I like how much I hate it. And I would not
That's
want...
not gonna make it.
Link,
blow on it. I made it.
Oh my god. I was going to say, if it didn't work, I was going to say use the leaf and see if you can do it. Push it from over here. Did it not? Did you...
Did I reset it by leaving? Son of a bitch!
I guess my plan wouldn't have worked.
Nintendo
Shit Cube.
Nintendo Shit Cube.
Ooh.
Well, that one's a wash.
I love gyro controls.
Son of a bitch! That has nothing to do with gyro. That has to do with bad.
Damn.
Son of a whore!
It's gonna go bad again. Oh, no. This is good. This is in. This is it, Luigi.
Luigi, don't be a dino-phobe. It takes all colors to make a rainbow. Except for black. There's no black in a rainbow, Luigi.
Mario, you can't say that anymore.
Okay, where's this other chest, is the question.
It's not attached to the hammer, is it?
I looked and I didn't see anything like that. Let's go find out. It could be on the opposite side.
No.
Is it on top of the hammer? Where's the chest? Oh, hold on.
Is it behind?
There's a whole second room.
Oh my goodness.
There's a
gyro.
there's a bitch out ending here.
I see.
And there's a serious, which is what's really funny is that when there's like the only like reward, there's only one, cheat token, whatever the thing is, the Sheikah spheres, which means this is just gonna lead to like,
treasure.
I mean, but that's what the point is. Like, it's
gonna be worth.
Maybe it'll be a diamond, but it will probably.
Oh yes.
Maybe it will be a diamond, but it will probably be a sword that will break.
It'll be a hammer that's shaped like this hammer. Oh my god. Oh my god.
First try.
Oh my god, he's gaming. Why'd you exit out?
I forgot! Son of a bitch! Nintendo Shit Cube!
I think I talked about this before.
That's not gonna make it.
No. Oh!
What? I almost hit X again. Why does it do that? It's not fair.
I don't know. I feel like I would say just have like a reset button outside of it, but considering how difficult this could be, it's probably better this way, honestly. But it shouldn't delete the ball. It should just make a new one appear.
Yeah, a new one should just come out like if it rolls off.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to leave and restart it all.
Diamond. Yay.
Yay.
It's got long throw. No, I was gonna say.
I don't want to leave it unchecked on the map.
No, of course not.
You
You don't need that torch. You don't need the rock crusher.
This thing. No, the rock crusher actually does a ton of damage.
Does it?
And it's fairly durable, so I can use it to break stuff.
Okay. But I was gonna say these controls. I know I've talked about it before, but Kirby Forgotten Land, really fun Kirby game. You know, shock. Who would have guessed the Kirby game is pretty fun? But anyway, that game has gyro control, like you know, move the ball into this position
Sure.
or whatever. And that was, I don't have the game. I was playing it at a friend's house, and that was like a very trying moment in gaming for both of us, because it's like the first one is like, that was a little tough, and it's like, oh, you can play it on hard, and it's like, oh my god, it took us like an hour to get all the hard mode stages, but it's like, okay, whatever. And it's like, cool, you've unlocked extreme. It's hard mode, but with more obstacles and a time limit.
Dean's going on an adventure independent from this whole thing. Hi, I'm reporting back from the drive-thru here. I've been waiting for 10 minutes. There's a single girl working at this Subway, and I feel sorry for her.
Damn, be kind. Be kind to the Subway workers.
Gotta watch Poker Face.
What?
Gotta watch Poker Face.
Okay.
It's a 10-episode Peacock detective show.
Yeah, what does that have to do with Subway?
There's an episode where a Subway employee gets murdered.
Oh my gosh.
Where it's like
they find the body, like, they find a body with a bread underneath covered in lettuce and a bun on top. Who could have done this? No, I don't go to Subway too often, but in December I had to drop somebody off at a place and wait for them, and it's like, oh, there's a Subway, I'll just eat there.
We live in a place with multiple other, like, I mean, a Subway's not. It's fine. I don't hate it. You know, I always am a little sensitive about sanitation issues, but it's not. It's whatever. Yeah. But the thing is, like, there's a Jersey Mike's in our area.
No.
There's like several other of those types.
Yes,
so it's like if I want that,
if I want a sandwich, there are better sandwich options anywhere I go. Oh my gosh, he's disappearing. Oh, he's not disappearing. He's getting the goods.
I'm amoebaing.
Wow. But yeah, no, it was the first time I'd been to Subway in like 2 or 3 years, and it was a fun experience, because it was kind of late at night, and all the dudes in there were just kind of chill with each other that were working. Mm-hmm. And like I got in there, and there was a very complicated order being prepared, and it was this what seemed to be like a mother of a child that was doing whatever they wanted and not being reined in, just like running around and screaming. And
no issues to report, says a man with a side question over his head.
And you know, whatever, basically just doing whatever. And I go up there, and they're like, you know, hey, what do you want? And I was like, I just want this sandwich. And they're like, do you want anything else on it? I was like, no. And they're like, what about this? And I was like, no, I'm good. And they're like, wow, you're not complicated with your orders. And I was like, if me just ordering a regular sandwich is like a surprise to you, then I can only imagine the hell you've been through today. But it was also funny because that person left, and it was just me and them, and they were chill and just like, I'm not a boomer. A lot of boomers hate unprofessionalism in the workplace.
You're not a boomer?
But I love it when I'm in like a restaurant or something, and all the employees, like, as long as, you know, I'm not being ignored or whatever. Like, I love seeing everybody just cutting up, right? Anyway, I go to the bathroom, and
not absolutely hating themselves
exactly
while they're on the job.
And I come back out of the bathroom, and they're like, hey. And I'm like, what? And they're like motioning, they're like, come over here. I'm like, what? And I walk up, and they're like, is this counterfeit? They showed me this weird ass like $10 bill, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, did you shine it to the light? And they're like, yeah, what's that supposed to do? And I was like, I don't know. People just do that to check for counterfeit, but I don't know what you're looking for. And we just talked about it for a little bit, and they're like, I don't know about this. And to be fair, it was a really weird looking $10 bill. I don't know if it was counterfeit or not, but I don't know. It's like, I just went back down to eating, and I was like, this has been a fun little Subway experience on this night.
That's what I thought. Okay, this is the second location I thought this was.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So you found a goddess statue, but not the goddess statue.
Yep, I got my wires crossed.
What a shame.
About a this dog. There's no pet button in this game.
No.
There's no pet button in this game.
Well, it looks happy, but damn.
I was happy anyway that I hung out with it.
What did you get out of the chest? I wasn't even paying attention.
I got a.
Did you get anything good?
I got this shield.
That's cool looking.
And I got fire arrows out of this one. It wasn't as exciting.
No good.
Oh, hold on a second.
I love that the guard's like, nothing to report as fish are falling from the sky. Eat my child.
Nope. Missed it.
Eat.
There you go.
Woo! Let's go. You can't pet
That's
the
nice.
dog,
You
but
can't
you
pet,
can
but you can
feed
do
it.
that. It's nice.
Awesome.
Hey, Beetle. Yoop.
Damn. What did he say? Love is the answer?
He said love is the answer.
What are you... What's going on, man?
Sacred article. Hello, Nobo. Haven't seen you around this place before. Boy, you sure have strange tastes. You look like someone who's traveled willy-nilly all over the world. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nobo. Traveled everywhere. But at the end of the day, I like Akala best of all. That's why I'm pretty familiar with stuff around here. Is there anything you want to know?
See you later, Norega. Thanks for stopping by.
Adios. Hudson, who's that? Is he a carpenter? Not quite sure. He's the only... He runs a town.
Yes.
Just had a wedding recently. Hearing clanging and banging by Akala Lake. That's south of here. Why don't you go check it out?
What?
It's right there! You said this is your favorite region! It's the only town here! West of the stable is a sacred spring of power. Sacred article is a spring of power. That's what the legend says. Maybe it's part of the ritual the princess of Hyrule Castle used to perform? Yes, it was, as we will find out shortly. Lighthouse looking home north of here. No one was there when I last stopped by, though. How do you know so little about your favorite area?
Spring of... Oh, it's a quest. Okay.
There is a shrine there in addition to what we are going there for.
I see.
I don't remember how to do... I don't remember what to cook to get what in this game. I'll look up recipes between streams to actually, get stuff before our end game, our end game needs.
You put a
am I-
hardy radish in there with something else, and you get the good results.
I was gonna say I should go back to my horse, but actually I don't have to go that far. So
Yeah, the horse is just gonna slow you down.
it would not. It would actually go much faster. I think I could probably get there faster even if I turned around right now, but it's okay.
It's too late.
Now it wouldn't be worth it.
You need the motorcycle. You need the
Can't get the motorcycle.
You need to get the aquatic motorcycle that we were talking about earlier.
Joshua bought the DLC for the Switch version, which he has wherever the hell he is, and the eShop is down for the Wii U. I can't get the motorcycle.
You could mod it in.
It's forever beyond reach.
You could mod your Wii U like I tried to mod my Wii.
I suppose so.
Man, Project M sure was fun for the 2 times I got to play it before my Wii stopped turning on.
Oh, shite!
This close to the village? Maybe this is why that lady doesn't go exploring.
Oh no, there's
Oh
more
my
of them.
god. What is this?
This is the Ancient Tech Research Lab.
Oh.
We did walk past a sign that actually calls out what it is, but what we got here, but that's okay. This is, it's been mentioned a couple of times before now, I think. This is an associate of Purra's.
Gotcha.
This is where all the crap we've been getting off of the robots can actually be spent.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. How's it going?
Oh my gosh, it's that guy from Persona 5.
Hey, you, what are you doing here?
I like the cut of this guy. Oh, I like his goggles. I love
Are
little
you
freakazoids.
the one called Link? No. That's too bad. If you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I need to tell you. But how can I determine the full certainty whether or not you're the true hero? Yes, how indeed? Yes, If you can show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, then that would prove you are truly Link.
Does he just want you to undress?
Yep. It is hard to see, but Link does have scars on his body from when he almost got killed 100 years ago.
But how would you know if there's not like a defining scar?
Because he told you to take your clothes off.
I mean, but if...
Look, Joey, when short, strange old men ask me to take my clothes off, usually I expect, some kind of reward for doing it, and I just hop right to it.
Yeah!
In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all this way to a rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Purra and borrow her power? I met a child. Purra, a child? What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Purra aged backwards and she is now a child? Purra got younger, dude. Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. Okie dokie, knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some other experiment. Yes, typical.
I love a world where you can hear something like that and go, that's weird, but not that weird that I don't believe you.
Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I know! I didn't know.
What?
I see. Then I don't need to tell you my story, Tell me. Yes, I see. In that case. Goal of the Sheikah Research Lab is simple, really. We have to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time, and rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared we'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. Yes, now. Now is the time to join forces. Now it's time for you to join forces with us, Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Yeah, let's do it. That is correct.
Oh! God, he gets a guitar riff and weird noises.
You're not going to join forces and put an end to the Calamity. Let's join forces. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did I catch that? Cherry, the ancient oven, creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's sort of out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid someone would have to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace again.
Bobcat says, face cam. The production values have really skyrocketed. Are the YouTube shorts finally paying the big bucks?
Yeah, we got big bucks earlier in the stream, and they were not from shorts. And it's Jiren. Leave Jiren to me.
To me, oh my God, El Hermano himself.
Figured I'd give an impression of Hateno Lab Tech's director Pura a shot.
It's funny actually. My friends and I have called Jiren El Hermano so much that we forget his actual name most of the time. Like, I'll be like, that weird dude from Dragon Ball, El Hermano, what's his name?
I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot on my research of shrines. That reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there. It's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kiltian, you've got the wrong eye. The shopkeeper. The dude who said there's nothing going on, but had a quest, was like, there's a shady guy selling some stuff named Kiltian.
Okay.
Watch out for him. He's just profiling. Kiltian's he's fine.
Damn.
Robbie is one of the researchers of ancient civilizations who was studying Guardians in Hyrule Castle 100 years ago. Oh, Robbie, we're a half-century apart age-wise, but we never let that get in the way. He and I are married. You're married? Yes, indeed. Together we run the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. I've got a son as well.
Oh?
You got any other questions? Your son. That's right, I got one son. His name is Grante. Have you seen him in your travels? I have no idea.
I don't know.
If you see him, be nice to him, okay? Got any other questions? Gotta go. See you later.
This world is so vast.
The net is vast and infinite.
Infinite?
Chaos. We don't say anything. We don't say sentences or words or have ideas.
Isn't there a speech in Metal Gear about memes?
Yeah,
Exactly.
there are a number of speeches about memes in Metal Gear.
Very good.
But in the academic sense of the word.
Yes, of course. Can you get yourself in this cannon and launch it like in Twilight Princess?
No, I believe it's a telescope.
Damn. Taking everything from me in this game. I just wish to see the little. Oh yahaha.
We found him.
We did. I flip-flopped so hard between never wanting to see the clowns from Twilight Princess again to desperately wanting to see the clowns from Twilight Princess again. It depends.
Okay.
Okay. Depends on the mood I'm in, I guess. And right now, I could really go for some Twilight Princess clowns.
Okay, now where is the blue? We need to bring the blue flame up here to get his engine started.
Oh god, again?
Yep.
Ah.
Gotta do it again. I assume it's just at the bottom of the hill because I see we can literally just follow these things to wherever it is. We do need to kill this guy though.
Yeah.
Before we actually take on this endeavor.
Just parry his laser.
I'm not gonna waste an ancient area. Even though I'm about to get the ability to get a lot of them, I'm not gonna waste it.
Do bombs even crit?
Yeah, they do. They still made a crit noise.
Okay. He just can't do anything since you're up close, can he? I take it back.
Oof. Blah, blah. Okay.
That's because you're not wearing a shirt.
I'll simply scarf some cheese wheels and I'll be fine.
Why don't you wear a shirt?
Good point.
That doesn't break your RP.
No, I just forgot to put the shirt back on.
That's fair. Put the fish hat on. Oh, is that like, does that yellow stamina stay until you run out?
Yep, until you use it.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah. Sick.
Thank you.
I probably knew that the last time or the time before last that we were playing this, but it's
Yeah,
been,
like, you know, a year ago, 2
so
years
it's
ago.
been 40, it's been 50 years.
It's been... Well, how long is he saying Titanic? It's been 80 years or whatever. 83 years. I feel like that's too long. But she is old in that movie.
She is, yeah.
She's old. Also, it's raining. I'm not going to be able to get Blue Flame.
But you can...
I don't see... Like, the things have stopped.
What things?
The things that you would put the fire into to keep it going
Oh, you're right.
periodically. Also, I'm about to get electrocuted.
Nah. Parry the lightning.
Not in this game.
Ride the lightning.
Perhaps in some other games.
There's that one game that I don't know what it is. I just kept seeing gifs of where it's like, yeah, screw it. We added the ability to parry the nuclear explosion that happens.
Dean West said, any thoughts on Age of Calamity story? I actually did a video on Age of Calamity a while back. I don't really have, like, robust or interesting thoughts on it, but I did do a video. I have nothing further to say on that game than what's in the video. So if you're interested in my opinion, there's a video for
It's
that.
Age of Calamity that,
Muso.
yeah, I was about to say.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
Is it
here.
related to
Why hasn't Robbie
Hyrule
harvested all of
Warriors,
this?
or is it different? Or,
It's different. It's well, Hyrule Warriors is in its own continuity, just for
but
like.
it's also a Muso.
It's also a Muso.
Okay.
Hyrule Warriors is in its own continuity and it's in everybody is here, you know, yuck it up-a-thon. Age of Calamity is technically in like an alternate universe from this, but it is using specifically Breath of the Wild's setting and characters. It is set 100 years in the past when the
Wait, Breath of the Wild? All is in it then? Because
it's set 100 years in the past.
oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
it's Link and Zelda and the Champions and young Impa, and all kinds of other characters you can
Okay,
get.
cool.
Yeah.
Acceptable. Because I was thinking in the context of this game, and I was like, who? Like, the dude that built a town? Like,
Through spoilers, through time travel shenanigans, the champions from the modern day also go back in time.
cool.
And you can play as them. I'm gonna spoil Age of Calamity. You shouldn't care, but if you do care, I guess, like, you know, mute the video for the next 10 seconds. You can also unlock the king late in the game to play as. He's big, and he got a big sword.
Cool.
You can play as Hestu, the giant Korok who
Sure.
wants seeds. And you can play as Master Koga, the head of the Yiga clan.
Yep. Okay. I mean, hey, that's...
There's probably others that I'm forgetting about.
Because I feel like I was just confused at first because I feel like the appeal of a Muso is exclusively the character selection. Because I don't think most Musos have much else going for them.
It's a decent-sized roster. It's not as insane as Hyrule Warriors, which, like, just does not care and is like...
Yeah, isn't Linkle in that game?
Linkle's from Hyrule Warriors.
That's what I
originally,
was
I'm pretty sure,
thinking.
yeah. Where the hell is the flame?
Maybe it is around here, and it's just that first one is just supposed to be like okay, you make it to this one, and then from here you can keep going. Wait, is that one behind you? Not one, but one of the posts. Right there.
Yeah, it could be. That looks about right. Sigh, he says. I don't care. I'm looking for blue flame.
He's beside that, so maybe he'll have like a thing like, oh, blue flames come from here. Do you know where the blue flame engine is? It's
You're right, I
over
should
here.
talk. You're right, I forgot that I'm playing a video game, and that's like how video games work. Hold on a second. You're so smart, Joey.
You say that until you talk to him. He's like, did you know you can eat apples?
Did you know that donkeys like apples?
Hello.
The blue flame! Guess I was daydreaming. Life's been so dull since I married into this family. I used to pass the time by staring into the lantern's blue flame, but the director at the Occult Tech Lab hasn't lit the fire in so long. The director used to light the lanterns with blue flame for his experiments, but he's getting up there in age now, so I guess he can't get out as often as he used to. I'm talking about the Ancient Tech Lab. Yep, I know.
Sure. Okay.
Son of a gun!
What it even... I remember bringing the blue fire, but I don't remember the device.
We carried it from a furnace that was down in the town.
Uh-huh.
Maybe this isn't a whole puzzle. Maybe I'm literally just supposed to get it from in his house and walk back outside with it. Maybe I'm way overthinking this, and this time it's not actually like a task.
Let's check it out then, I guess. See what happens.
I'm also going to, oh, hold on. Did the rain stop? The rain stopped. Because, like, otherwise, I can't do this anyway. Up the hill. Chat, just tell me where the flame is. If anybody in chat knows. I don't care. If anybody in chat knows where the flame is, just let me know.
What's up,
Get this done faster.
JG? Thanks for stopping in. As have we played Baldur's Gate? I have.
Which one game of the year over Spider-Man 2? A real game for
real
gamers? Wow, I can't believe Spider-Man 2 lost to this nothing game nobody's heard of.
Exactly. This game that people are not still actively talking about now after all this time and all these free huge updates for it.
Did I feel like at some point I did like a 40-minute long rant about Spider-Man 2's storyline with you.
You did,
Okay,
yes.
yes. I'm not going to repeat that on the show, but yeah, I was not impressed.
But yeah.
I really felt like, I mean, maybe it's just been too long since I played the original games. Maybe I'm just forgetting, but I really feel like the quality of the dialogue writing like just fell off a cliff.
Is that the thing right there?
No, that's a regular flame.
Oh, okay. No, I mean this device right here.
That's what we're supposed to light, yes.
Oh, I see. But yeah, no, Baldur's Gate. You've not played in it, right?
No, I haven't played it.
Okay, I didn't think so. I've played it. I've played like 30 or 40 hours. However, I've only barely gotten into Act 2. I feel like this is the story that a lot of people are saying. And it's not an issue with the game. It's just the game is so big and limited time and all that. Not that I haven't played other games. That's the real problem, is I've been playing like Remnant 2 and whatnot. But it's like, I still have it downloaded. I still go back to it occasionally.
Got it. It's over here.
Good stuff. I just take it in, I don't even want to say small bursts. I take them in medium-sized bursts, where I'll play several hours of it throughout a week and then kind of take a break. I'm gonna get through that game one day because I want to. It's tough. It's like I already have ideas for different characters and different classes I want to play in different setups, and I want to do a Dark Urge. But before I do all that, I gotta actually just beat the game.
Oh, I killed that fox. Damn it! I really didn't mean to. In my urgency to avoid fighting, I took a life. God, that was pretty miserable. I really didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Fox. I'm gonna have to kill these guys on the way back. I don't know why I'm just running past them. I say that if I can. I don't know if I can have the torch out on a horse. Let's see.
Maybe.
I can.
Oh.
Okay. This may be doable.
You're probably gonna have to kill him though, at least.
Well, if I'm on the horse, I might not even need to stop at these things to relight it.
You're right. You should probably do it
The
occasionally.
point of relighting it is mainly as like you know, if it gets snuffed out, you don't have to walk all the way back.
Yes.
But if I'm on the horse, I might not even need to.
But
do
what if
that.
it starts raining again?
Then it won't matter anyway.
Will it put those out too?
I mean, it wouldn't put them out, but I wouldn't be able to light it and walk away with it.
Yeah, but you know, you could play the song of Stop Water.
No, you couldn't.
What do you mean?
Randall says gonna grab some sleep later, folks. Thank you again very much, Randall, for your insane donation earlier,
Yes,
and have a
thank
good
you so
evening.
much. Take it easy, man.
Oh no, Blood Moon. Wouldn't have mattered if I'd killed those guys.
Damn. When you're right, you're so right.
And when people say frustrated Jacob is peak gaming content, this is what they're talking about. It's just Jacob avoiding playing the video game.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, hopefully you can like, do this on the back of the horse, no problem, because this is quite a trek. My God.
Alright, it should be up here. I will grab the light. I will jump back on my horse. And we will get out of here.
Yahoo. Does your torch have a durability? I can't remember.
Yeah, it does. If I swing it. If it's burning, no. If I swing it, yes. If I use it as a weapon, it has durability.
Yes. Okay. Come on now.
Son of a bitch!
Darn.
You've got to
Wait,
be
wait, wait.
kidding me.
If you If you light those things, can you just swing to hit them?
Possibly. Possibly.
The blood moon arises. It's just like deadly premonition.
The blood moon rises.
Oh, I don't get GGAG saying, I'm so glad to hear someone else not liking Spider-Man 2 without devolving into woke garbage. MJ is self-insert. Yeah, I don't give a crap about the The weirdest thing about the MJ thing to me is that, well, there are two weird things about MJ.
Well, first off, I don't know anything about MJ in the game. I saw gamers throwing a piss fit, but I thought they were just being, like, assholes.
They were.
Okay.
They were. So basically, in the original game, MJ has, like, really not good stealth levels. She and Miles, because in the first game, Miles is not yet a Spider-Man. He's not yet a Spoder-Man.
Okay.
I don't have anything else. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Positioning God.
Zoning.
Woo! Oh.
Everything that could have gone wrong there.
Well, at the beginning, though, he was missing and you were hitting.
It's true.
What a shame.
Can I jump onto my horse and not put the thing out? Probably not, so we'll just do it the other way.
Oh, my bones, my legs.
Alright, hold on. I really want to make this work, so let's see if we can pull it off.
You gotta call Epona first, don't you?
They're over there.
Well,
I don't know.
I said Epona.
I
This is
don't
not
know if
Epona.
the horse can get up there, so
Oh, okay.
we're going to like this one.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Stay over there, clown. Oh my god. What the hell hit me?
I thought for sure that was gonna hit you.
No, it's just because it was. I'm using the zoom in.
Oh.
I've been flanked.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's wasting all of his bomb arrows.
I've got a lot. I have more bomb arrows than I have normal arrows. You shut the hell up about oh, you're wasting them.
He just threw a rock at you and Link did not even care. Oh no, your bow. Thank God this game doesn't have like it did not prompt you when you clicked it and be like, your inventory's full.
I wanted to pick that up so like
Wait,
there wouldn't
what
be.
the-
Oh, come on!
Is that a dragon or is that just the...
I got it!
You did. But
Let's
what
get
is
the
that
hell out of here.
Is that the moon or what is that above you casting this shadow? Is that just...
There's a
nothing?
dragon up there.
Oh, up there.
That by the moon, see it?
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
No, I think there was a skeleton behind me. That was what was casting that shadow.
Well, no, there's a big shadow.
Oh,
There's a
whatever.
big one. Bigger than Shadow the Hedgehog, if he was 2 foot taller.
Dean says Jacob's spending more time to figure out how to not do the puzzle than he would have to do the puzzle. Dean, the puzzle is walking all the way back over there with my 2 legs and inability to sprint. This is faster. We wouldn't even be halfway back if I was walking, especially because we would have been harassed by monsters I wouldn't have been able to deal with.
Monster.
Please don't run in front of me, deer. I don't need to roadkill deer in video
Not
games
again.
too. I say that as if I've done it in real life. I have not.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what is this lore? I'm not familiar with it.
I'm just saying, I killed that fox a minute ago, and I don't want to kill any other animals with it needlessly.
You got...
Look, if I was hunting them for meat or pelts because I needed it, that'd be one thing. But just killing them for no reason is no fun.
Yeah, for sure. I wonder if this is a thing widely around the U.S. or if this was just an experience from growing up in the South. But I remember like being a child and like people were like, "What do you mean you don't want to go hunting?" And I was like, "Well, I just don't really want
Well, it's
to."
not just the South. That's also, I mean, it's the more rural you get. Like, if you know, oh my God, are you serious?
Light the thing. Oh no. Oh my God. But yeah, no.
That was just a little something extra I
Okay.
added for fun.
Exactly. If you jump off, you may not.
That's
you may
why
put
I'm
it-
going to climb down carefully, but as you say, I should probably light one of these
Yes.
things first.
Yes, for sure.
Except that I'm stuck.
Oh, what the hell? What the? What the heck? Okay.
Hort.
Please, this isn't Hort.
No, it's not. Oh my God!
Huh, wait.
I still have a
Oh my
flame.
God. That might have been. Who knows if that was even like, if you had tried to get off normally, it probably would have put it away. That's perfect. But yeah, no, I just remember that. You know, that I was thinking about that the other day. It was just like an experience I had a lot as a kid, where it was just like, especially you know, like 40-year-old men were just like, what do you mean you don't want to go hunting? It's like, no, you just hadn't tried it yet. It's just like, I really just don't want to.
Anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they're incredibly powerful. They were in the original trailer for this, and they're kind of hard to get.
Woo!
They kill guardians instantly if you hit them in the eye.
Yep.
I don't know if we've used one before or not. Rupees? Did you hear that? I whispered it. After Fall of Hyrule Castle, I haven't had much of a way of funds for my research. What economy? You don't need money.
Rubies.
Like, what are you even buying?
Who cares?
We gotta play Hi-Fi Rush.
Dude, I'm so down. I would love to.
Familiar name missing. Welcome. Look at all this crap.
Oh my god. What do they give you?
Guardian resist up. The Guardians can't hurt me anymore.
That's a Freakazoid helmet. I like it. Mm-hmm. So how expensive are the arrows?
Not that expensive, except for the resources. The money is not as much of an object as the resources.
Okay.
But we've been killing a lot of Guardians and haven't...
However, that would exhaust all of your arrows.
Yes, we would exhaust all of my arrows, but don't worry about that part. That's unimportant.
Ancient Blade Saw. Have we come across one of those yet?
Nope. These are just built by him. These you can't get from Guardians. These are his... This is his stuff.
Dope.
These are the fruits of his research.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. I think it's pretty cool. I would get one if my inventory wasn't full.
That's fair. They're also very expensive.
This is now a teleportation point, so we can come back here anytime we want.
Sick.
She's sleeping. He never sleeps. He's too busy rocking out.
Well, yeah, of course.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, this is now a teleport point. We're good. Okay.
Dope.
And we need to go into the valley to the place with the thing. It's right there.
Circo Duck says, please, Hi-Fi Rush. Well, us not playing Hi-Fi Rush is not, predicated on our unwillingness to. It's the hardware.
Currently, no PC, no Xboxing.
Xboxu, no.
The Xboxu, no Phil Des. Once I get a PC, it's pretty much number one thing on the list.
If only I could go back in time and just not have sold the joint Xbox One the price that I had.
It wouldn't have mattered. It's not on Xbox One.
Oh, it's on Series X?
I seriously doubt it's on One as well.
Okay.
I mean, it could be. It could run on Xbox One, but I just doubt it's on there.
I still have not gotten it in my brain that we're out of that era. Mm-hmm. It doesn't feel like we're whatever.
And guess what? It literally never will again.
Yeah.
There will never be another generation where you go, wow, for the rest of your life.
For sure. No, but I was...
Get used to it now.
Yeah. But I mean, it was always getting to this point for years.
JG said apparently it's coming to other systems. Those rumors are largely unfounded.
Damn.
One of them was literally based on somebody circulating ESRB rates, Hi-Fi Rush for Nintendo Switch and PlayStation, right? And what they didn't say was that that was what they were listed as, when they were announced for a day by mistake.
Whoops.
Or rather, no, it was before it was even announced. The rating was listed because it has to be, but nobody was looking for it or knew what it was.
Yeah.
And for a minute, the Australian ratings board listed it as being for all systems.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't necessarily put it past Xbox to decide to release it on multiple systems. I've talked about in that video I did talking about Xbox's market strategy. That kind of feels to me like a semi-logical next step. But, whether or not it's going to happen today or 5 years from now, it's a totally different thing.
But I would like to play it. It seems radical.
It's pretty cool. I watched it right when it came out because I was like, this
I use
insane.
radical to describe a lot of games, but it's one of the only ones that I've ever described it where that seems actually appropriate.
What do you want? Probably a different dragon scales. Yep. Don't care. Bye.
Oh, you have other dragon scales?
I don't have any other dragon scales.
What'd you do with Ferocious?
I gave it no a different dragon.
No, yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know.
Oh, you're saying the audacity of this broad.
Yeah.
You want another dragon scales?
Imagine that too, where Link is like, "What do you? I didn't ask this dragon his name. Like what?" This is why we need the cartoon Link back, or the CDI Link.
Either. Excuse me,
one.
princess, or I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Yeah, exactly. Either of them would work.
How about a kiss for luck?
I'd take either at this point. For whatever they want to do, dealer's choice for the Netflix TV show that I'm not convinced is ever going to actually happen.
Well, no, there was a Netflix TV show that was going to happen.
Did it get
like
canceled?
7 years ago?
Oh, yeah?
And it leaked, and Nintendo said Netflix couldn't protect our secrets, and they canceled it.
Nice!
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything.
Your grandmother was schizophrenic.
Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
I really like this Zelda. Mm-hmm. I love this little story they got going on with her.
The Wii U's trying to communicate with us right
the
now.
Wii U disc drive is trying to communicate. It's trying to speak the ancient
Tell them
tongues.
about what happened before we fired this up.
We were joking about how, we got to finish this and then the Wii U will be free. We
Yeah,
were
it was
like, oh
like-
yes, then we'll be done with it forever, and that's all whatever, only a few more things to port and then we'll be free forever. And I turned it on and it hung on just Wii U with the Photoshop transparency background
Yeah,
behind
it was on there for 30, 40 seconds.
and then it died. And we said, was that perhaps the end? And we turned it on and then it worked fine.
Woo! I'm tired, boss.
Jesus. I was trying to swallow some spit mid-joke.
Oh, wow. Something.
Circle Dog said, well, Zelda, the shiz is genetic, so uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nothing else you can do at this point. You're just kind of toast.
Shame.
It's funny that you watched Hi-Fi Rush. Sorry, not Hi-Fi Rush. That you watched Hot Fuzz again recently, because I also watched that relatively recently for the first time in several years. Because I love that movie, but I can't watch movies too many times.
Well,
like
yeah.
they try to not go. I don't have comfort shows I go back and rewatch. I don't have movies I go back to all the time. I'm the biggest curmudgeon when it comes to Christmas because I'm like, I've now seen wow, A Christmas Story. What a fantastic film. But I've watched it almost every year of my life for multiple decades now. I can't anymore.
Well, do what I do.
I can't.
Do what I do, where you go you watch a movie and then you wait a decade before rewatching it.
That's what I've attempted to push for certain Christmas movies, but my family does not approve.
Yeah, that's what I did.
We actually didn't watch that many Christmas movies this year, so it worked out okay for me this year.
That's what I did for It's a Wonderful Life, because it was forever since I saw it, and then one of our local theaters showed it last year. I was like, oh man, I remember liking that movie. It's gonna be a while, and then it's at the end, and I'm like tearing up. It's like, damn,
It's a good movie.
it's a good movie.
It's another one that I haven't watched in several years, so I will be able to enjoy it whenever I do watch it.
Exactly.
Again. Well, We could just scarf stamina, or, you know, we could, you know, fly. Wind fly! As they say on Matanui. In the Lewahi region.
Dude, my friend, the one that both of us watched the Bionicle movie together, earlier last week.
You say the Bionicle movie as if there aren't 4 of those sons of bitches.
The one, as I'm referring to the one that we've talked about.
It was called Bionicle the movie when it came out anyway, so it's
movie.
acceptable. Bionicle
Yes.
the movie, The Mask of Light. Son of a bitch, Link, what are you doing?
But anyway, randomly he sent me a video that was a YouTube video. It was just every time Takua is said. But the thing was, the video that he sent me was like, it was like a month old and it had like 3 views. Now, he didn't do it. And he was like, yeah, 2 of those views are me. I'm like, how did you... Did you search this? And I never got a straight answer of how
I don't know about your friend, but I have a real tendency to get like stuff in my recommendeds that's like 3 views uploaded 6 years ago. And I'm like, why? And it'll be something that has nothing to do with anything that I'm interested in.
No, I love it. That barely happens to me. When it does, I'm usually excited. But the ones that I get is if I'm watching a video, I'll usually get like a live stream that's got like 2 or 3 viewers.
Yeah.
And it's like for a game I've never heard of. It's like, let's check this out.
That doesn't feel... Maybe Link can balance here and I can regain a little bit of
I
stamina.
think you're good.
We'll test our... Nope. Oh, yeah!
Woo!
Way to Tom Cruise it, Link.
Very cool. JJ says, "Oh God, this is the story where Joey turned on a Bionicle DVD at a friend's house." Listen, it was consensual. we both agreed.
No, the myth of consensual Bionicle viewing. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
It's just you floating in the distance. Oh no! But you still have your
I could
yellow.
use my emergency.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
guess
it's
you're right.
there for, right? But you'll need to drink. You'll need to sip up. Oh my God! He's such a gamer. Oh my goodness! I don't think I remember Link doing.
Yeah, he goes,
like, yes.
when he after he is out of breath, and then when he gets it back, Gambate! That's what you said to the Wii U.
It is.
No, Wii U, you can do it. You can get across the finish line, Gambate!
And here we are.
And here we are.
That's what the noises we were hearing a second ago were the Wii U struggling to get its breath back, but now it's Ganbate. Now it's good to go.
But anyway, there's no way this is gonna be a puzzle.
You don't think?
Nah. After that, it was already a trial.
Yahoo! You spent the points to have enough stamina to climb this, or enough editives.
Flame blade.
Wow, your inventory's full, dumbass. I love that it relocks itself.
Yeah.
Will he truly get rid of the torch this time? Will he be able to commit to not having it anymore?
Well, I know where a free one is. It's back at the Ancient Tech Lab in case you didn't have one to do that puzzle. So
True.
if I need one, I can just teleport back there and get it.
That's a cool looking sheath.
It is. There's a lot of cool looking sheets in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whatever you say, give me the orb. You've been pondering it for 100 years.
Circle Duck says, I watch Tokyo Godfathers every holiday season. Kind of makes me sad, though. I know that's a Christmas movie for a lot of people. I mean, it's set at Christmas, so it's a Christmas movie. I'm saying I know it's a Christmas movie that a lot of people watch at Christmas. I have not yet seen it, though I do have a copy of Perfect Blue sitting over there.
Same director?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's a Satoshi Kon joint. He only did like 5 films before he died.
Yeah. I was having a conversation
Perfect Blue is one of my
mother,
favorite animated films ever.
The other day where she was like, do you consider Die Hard a Christmas movie? I'm
Yes.
like, well, it takes place during Christmas, so yes. And basically I was having a conversation how it's kind of like, it's weird that a lot of people are very specific about what counts as a Christmas movie, but you don't get that with anything else. Like any other movie, as long as it takes place during the season, it's that season movie.
Yeah.
But it's like when it comes to Christmas, it's like no, it's got to be.
How do you feel about the Nightmare Before Christmas debate over is it a Christmas movie or is it a Halloween movie or is it both? Because I'm of the opinion it's a Christmas movie. I mean, it's a Halloween movie or Christmas movie, basically. I think it can be watched at Christmas time, and that's acceptable.
I have only seen the movie once.
Okay.
So.
Don't want to stake your flag.
Yeah, but it's like I feel like
there is a store back there, and I don't care.
Personally, it's a movie I would watch at Halloween or at Christmas.
Sure.
I feel like it has more of a Christmas focus with a Halloween aesthetic. So I guess I would say from, gut feeling, I would say it's more of a Christmas movie than a Halloween movie. But whatever. It's both.
Yeah, Satoshi Kon did. His films were Perfect Blue, Millennium Actress, Tokyo Godfathers, Paprika, and I feel like I'm forgetting something else. I feel like I'm forgetting another movie. And he did a single-season TV show in the midst of all that called Paranoia Agent. And that's, I think, all he ever directed. I mean, he worked in animation before he was directing movies.
Is Paranoia Agent a movie?
No, Paranoia Agent's a show.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. He did a show in the midst of doing.
I don't know
he directed
anything
one show.
about Paranoia Agent other than it's got a cute goth girl. Because people post her all the time.
Oh, do they?
I think so. Unless I'm thinking of something else. That's all I know.
JG said, I watched Perfect Blue at 3 a.m. high on Benadryl. That was a mistake.
I wish Benadryl affected me. I think I've mentioned this before. When I was younger, I took a lot of Benadryl just because I don't know why. I used to sneeze a lot, and so I just take a Benadryl before I go to bed. But I did it a lot as a child, and eventually I was like, "This is a bad idea. I gotta stop." But kind of the damage is done, and it's like I can pop 2 Benadryl and feel nothing, and it will do nothing for me. My body is immune to Benadryl unless I take dangerous doses, which I'm not gonna do. But it's like I see everybody talking about taking Benadryl and seeing the Hat Man. It's like I'm immune to it now.
Don't feel any of that.
Yeah, I'll never meet the Hat Man.
Let's see. That's what
that could just be how medicine affects me though, because we've had this conversation.
Yeah, that's the tar pit.
Nice. Where it's like when there's all these videos where it's like people get their wisdom teeth cut out, and it's like, oh my gosh, look at how loopy they are, look at how funny. And then I got my wisdom teeth cut out, and I was completely conscious. I just was like, I felt like I was lagging, and I was frustrated because I was like, this is so uncomfortable.
I felt at more or less peak operating capacity within 5 minutes of coming out of wisdom teeth surgery.
That's the thing, is mentally I was completely there. It was just my body was not catching up, and that's what was frustrating, is it felt like there was a delay to everything I did, and I was like, I feel foggy, and I feel like this. I can think, but I wish I couldn't. And that's the most extreme. I don't think I've ever been loopy for medicine. Not that I guess if you're loopy, you don't really know that you are, but it seems, talking to my family, that seems to be the general consensus, is I just don't get weird mentally with medicine.
Sarcastic one says, I think Joey is thinking of Serial Experiments Lane.
I am not. The goth girl may be from something else. I think it's Paranoia Agent, maybe not, but I know who Lane is. And it's not who I'm thinking of. Unless there's I'm gonna Google.
Aiden texted me a week or two ago and was like, so are you familiar with Serial Experiments Lane? And I said, no. And she said, so I was like, I've heard the name. And she was like, do you think it's any good? And I Googled it to remind myself what it looked like. And I really don't know anything about it. I basically said, I think, Aiden, that's one of those formative ones.
Yeah.
Where it was one that was around and accessible in the early 2000s, late 90s. And so a lot of people were like, this is great, because it was the first time they'd experienced anything like that, but I'm not sure it's actually good. And then she basically said, yeah, that's the feeling that I'm getting as I'm being taken through this by somebody who really loves it.
I see. Upon Googling this, I think maybe I'm thinking of a girl from something else, but it's not Lane. So never mind. I don't know if there is a goth girl in it. Sorry, everybody that got excited.
I don't know that Paranoia Agent is really a waifu rich thing.
Yeah, well,
because the works of Satoshi Kon are not waifu rich.
I mean, that's fair.
Because he makes
real movies. But that's not what sells, Jacob.
I'm well aware of this, Joe.
That's not what sells the JPEGs
That's
and
not
the
what I was
gacha
thinking.
games.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was also about to say that's not what sells the gacha.
That's not what sells the Daisy JPEGs in the Mario Wonder game. In the Mario,
The Mario Wonder game. In the Mario Wonder game, you can purchase Daisy JPEGs. At long last. The feature Jacob Fields has been waiting for and nobody else.
No, there's other Daisy fans out there.
True,
I just
there
don't
are.
think you want to associate with them.
It's true.
JG said I watched Lane this past Christmas because present day, present time. I literally, hang on a minute, because I hadn't had this phone for that long. Well, I say that, everything's relative. But I had to start a new Christmas photo album, and I've got it, yeah, I got it right here, baby. How do we do this? There she is, present day, present time.
Sergo Duck said Satoshi Kon makes real movies that inspire, quotation marks, Western movies. Because it's pretty famous that Satoshi Kon's movies are absolutely chock full of shots that Western live action directors steal wholesale because they figure nobody else, none of the film intelligentsia watches anime, so I can get away with it.
Oh, gotcha.
Several of the most iconic shots from Requiem for a Dream are straight out of Perfect Blue.
Amazing.
The Black Swan with Natalie Portman steals several shots and scenes from Perfect Blue.
Okay.
And Inception steals at least one, doesn't only steal the shot, but it steals a visual concept from Paprika, which is also a film about people using sci-fi technology to go inside people's dreams.
We gotta watch Perfect Blue sometime. I want to.
I don't know if I want to do that tonight, but yeah, we'll do that some other time that you're over.
Not tonight. But sometime.
No, we'll definitely do that. I haven't watched that since I first discovered it, when I watched it 3 times in rapid succession.
Sarcastic One says High School DxD isn't art. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
I want to say I watched it. I know I watched it at least twice because I watched it once by myself, and then that was the first movie
Perfect Blue, not DxD.
Yes, Perfect Blue. That was. I'm pretty sure I watched it once by myself, and then I know I watched it with Aiden. It was the first movie I ever watched with Aiden shortly after becoming friends with her.
Really?
That's a hell of a choice. I want to say that I watched it a third time around that same time period, though, as I need to watch this again just to get my head wrapped around this. Not from a understanding the plot or whatever, but from an appreciating it standpoint.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you need Turok.
I don't care about the Korok.
But the loot.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I also need to see Oppenheimer. People are making Oppenheimer jokes.
No, you hadn't seen. Oh, you haven't seen Oppenheimer.
I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. No.
I've seen Oppenheimer.
It's on the to-do list.
I participated in Barbenheimer.
I turned up the volume, so you're gonna have to. I turned up the cutscene volume, so you're gonna have to speak up.
I don't think I want to.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
So one of the funniest things about that scene and one other scene kind of similar to it that we got a while ago is that it actually makes Age of Calamity track canonically because Link was canonically at Muso protagonist power levels 100 years ago.
100%. Oh, yep. Circle Duck was right. Joey, maybe you're thinking of somebody from Ergo Proxy. Yep, it was Ergo Proxy. That's what I had in my mind. Don't know a thing about it other than that girl.
Where's the rock? There's the rock. Pass me the rock. Boom. Vine boom.
Simmer down, Wii U. It's gonna be all right.
He's too excited about the Korok. All right, there's two. Of course, you said that. That's why it's not going. It's because it's not because it's not centered. It's because I gotta get a second rock. Wow, with 2 rocks,
Whoa.
double the excitement. Now the puzzle's interesting.
2 Koroks.
No.
Oh.
In the second game, they do that occasionally.
Really?
Because they realized that maybe people will get tired of this, but it didn't stop them from putting too many in there.
Yahaha.
Yeah.
Yo ho ho avast.
Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. I should have hung out there. It's pretty. I should have hung out there. It's a pretty sunset. We spent like the first 2 hours of this just running around, and now I'm like go 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 mission, and I'm like forgetting. All right, this
You're
is like
forgetting the pretty
This is
points
a
of the
pretty game about vibes first and foremost.
Luring. You can lure fish in this game. Oh my god.
Tossing ingredients serve as bait to bring fish near to attract them. Different bait work on different kinds of fish.
Wow.
So it's not worth your time.
So put a fishing rod in the game, you dinguses. There's no real fishing.
You should have put a fishing rod in the second game. Would have made it much better.
It would have easily.
Would have bumped up my tiers grade by probably at least like a 0.5.
2 grades at least.
For you, maybe. For me, a 0.5. An 8.5.
Even
not over a 9.8.
Even Deadly Premonition has fishing.
Do you know who I think is the ugliest girl in school? That Hermione Granger. If I had to rate her ugliness on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being the ugliest and 10 being not, I would give her an 8. An 8.5. But not over a 9.8. Yes, I'm holding out for a 10. Because I'm worth it.
Are you quoting the musical?
This is the musical, yes.
Okay, I figured. Just from the way you were delivering that.
Because this is the one person in the play with a British accent, Draco Malfoy. The entire starting point of that play was a couple of them sitting around and talking about the fact that it really seems like Draco Malfoy has a crush on Hermione Granger in the books. And then they wrote one song about that, and then the whole play spiraled outward from there.
Good.
It's like a minor subplot. It's not like the focus of the play, but that was the starting point.
I love the frame,
frame
rate.
rates.
It's so good.
All right, we're almost done.
Oh.
Hold on 1 second, folks.
1 second, folks. You live and you learn.
We're good. Alrighty. We're only gonna do one more of these tonight. We're gonna wrap up soon because it's been 4 hours. We gotta eat dinner at some point. It's getting kind of late. So we're gonna do one more, which is we're gonna do one more memory, and then next time around we will. I didn't get to do quite what I wanted to do today. I was kind of hoping to do an initial expedition into Hyrule Castle before like actually making the run.
Sure.
But I guess we'll do that next time because we got to wrap up. We are going to... I'm pretty sure just here. We've been like right in the vicinity of this one several times before, but deliberately not gotten it because
Is it one of the later ones then?
It's the last one chronologically.
Sick. JG says top 5 of the year.
Holdovers, Oppenheimer, Past Lives, Asteroid City, and Spider-Verse.
I've heard of 2 of those.
I wanted to go see Holdovers, but it was once again a situation where not showing at my theater by the time that I would have been able to go and do it.
Such is life.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to go see that, but I did not. What have I actually seen in theaters this year? Saw Spider-Verse in theaters. Saw Boy and the Heron in theaters. Some 2 animated movies. Saw Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1 in theaters.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've been to the theater for something else, but I cannot remember. I would have liked to go and see Guardians 3, but I still haven't seen that. You beat me to that.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I saw the only things coming to. I had actually forgotten that, so I guess I'm forgetting. But literally, the only thing I can think of is Guardians 3 and then Barbie, Oppenheimer, and well, I was about to say Godzilla, but no, that was this year, not last year. So
The bees!
I just don't go to the movies too much. I just never think about it.
I don't go.
We
as
see
much as I would
movie,
like to.
you know, we see like 2 or 3 movies every Friday. So I just never think about going to the actual theater.
Alright, it's in the woods around here somewhere. I'm like 90% sure. I could have picked the wrong forest, but I'm pretty sure it's here because there's a stable here, and there's usually a stable somewhat near memories because the painter guy will be like, "Oh, I know where that is."
Oh,
Ah,
Mario movie?
Hachi.
No, I don't think either of us have seen the Mario.
I haven't
movie.
seen the Mario movie. We can watch that tonight.
We've
It's on
seen
Netflix
the-
now.
Whoa. I've seen the original Mario, the True Blue original Mario movie.
Are you talking about the OVA? Oh no, you're talking about the live action one. Obviously,
Yeah,
excuse me.
I remember. I didn't know about the
Yeah,
OVA.
I was confused. I was
until
like,
you
didn't we
were
have a
telling me.
conversation where you didn't know about the OVA?
I didn't
but now
know
you're
about the
talking
OVA.
it.
I was not cursed with the arcane knowledge of the OVA. I've watched the Sonic OVA. I have the South Island theme on my playlist because I like it from that movie. Couldn't even tell you what South Island was. I just know I liked that song.
I thought that donkey was just... Oh, the donkey was sliding. Like I was
Oh my
pushing it.
gosh.
Traveling with my donkey.
He's very strong to push it out of the way.
This is the Wetland Donkey Hotel. No, that's not quite right. It's the Wetland Stable. That's right. He loves his donkey so much. He sees everything through the context of his donkey. Okay, the painter's not here, so maybe I am in the wrong spot. Cass is here, but that's not who I want. Fans are freaking out because Cass isn't in Tears of the Kingdom. Everybody was like, where is he? Oh, the painter is here.
He
I'm in the right
died.
spot.
Oh no, he died between games. How could this happen?
What happened to him? All right, I'm in the right spot. I'm in the right forest.
Show me where I am to go, old man.
He'll just say in the woods, unfortunately.
Darn.
Just south of here. No, wait, maybe it's the forest the other side of the river, northeast of the bottomless swamp? Ah, well, crap. He's actually less useful.
What a shame.
It's this one. It's this one. Yeah, okay. It is the one southeast.
I'm glad you know where you're going. Jordan Camber asked, what does OVA stand for? It's original video animation. And I was confident of that, but I had to Google it to make sure. And I typed in OVA, and it was like, it was like biologically in females. I was like, no.
It stems
OVA
from
animation.
the VHS and Laserdisc days.
Yes, it's old.
It is basically an anime that is not feature length and is not a TV series. Son of a bitch.
Damn, and it consumed it too.
Yeah, it did.
What a shame. Yeah, for the longest, OVA is also just kind of a catch-all too.
Yes.
'Cause
It's still used.
Yes.
It's an original. Now it's still an original video animation. It's not part of a series. It's not a film.
But sometimes the problem is sometimes it is a part of a series as well.
Sometimes you have a series of OVAs.
Yeah. Well, sometimes there's a series of OVAs, and sometimes you get an OVA of a series where it's like.
I'll talk to these guys after this.
Because that's what confused me for years is because, I would watch anime and sometimes you'd get, 12 episodes through an anime and then it's like the last episode, here's the OVA for it. It's just a bonus episode.
Yep.
I was like, what is OVA? And for a while, it's like, it's a bonus anime episode. And it's like, that's not quite it.
That's not quite what it is. That's not quite it.
He's
at
coming
all.
to get you.
He's going to be disappointed.
Is he going to despawn when this is over?
No, he's not.
Good.
I don't think he is anyway. It'd be funny if he did. He's a part of the scene now. He wants to be included. Maybe he died 100 years ago in the scene we're about to see.
Oh my god.
And he's also remembering.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians. They've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali, and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's still there.
You said so. That's the last one.
That's the chronologically the last one. Yeah.
Okay.
Technically,
That's what I meant.
technically there is one later than that for like after you collect all of them.
Oh, okay.
But that's the last chronologically that you can collect. There's nothing actually showing the go down ending really. We saw one. We saw one. One of the first memories we got, just that we got, was of Zelda coming down from a mountain, and basically everybody being like, you know, hey, did it work? And her being like, nope.
Ooh.
It was the last shot that I had on praying and getting that stuff, and it didn't work. I'm just gonna teleport away from bad guys. And she and they're like, well, you know, we'll think of something else, and then it happens, and they're like, everybody get to the divine beasts, let's go do this.
Yeah.
And then that's the next thing we see chronologically. We don't actually see it go down.
You mean to tell me it didn't go so well?
It didn't go so well.
That's crazy.
Didn't go so well. Didn't go great. Because Zelda does not have the ability to shoot lasers out of her hands. Sarcastic One says ONA, original net animation, is more common now. But I think you still see people call it OVA most of the time, just because that's in the vernacular.
Yeah, I've never seen ONA, but I'll keep my eyes on it.
Kind of the same way that people still say CG cutscenes or FMV, even though like everything is CG.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty.
That's just how it is.
That's how it is sometimes in this life. That's how it is sometimes.
Do it. Move over to the magic quest.
Hold on, I gotta do one more thing for you first, Joey.
Okay.
Before I go to the quest. Where is it? Where is it?
It's left, middle.
Oh,
down.
I see it. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. I enjoy my video games. Where is it? There it is. It's up.
It's up.
It's go up. I saw it for a brief second. No, stop it. Stop toying with me.
Yay! Hooray!
Yes.
See you guys next time, everybody. Hopefully pretty soon.
We're going to do this quest. Mark my words.
We're going to try and wrap this up in 1 or 2 more streams and move on to... We're going to try and wrap this up and move on to Alan Wake and Control and Alan Wake 2. The Remedy verse. Hopefully only 1 more stream, but maybe 2. Maybe we'll see what happens.
We'll see if we get this quest done or not.
Bye, guys.
See you, folks.